You have been traveling for the better half of half a day. At the back of the line is a supply train that you're clearing the way for, that has some medical supplies, some food, enough to keep the siege going if you manage to reinforce the walls. At this point in your journey, you're able to hear the distant fire of both cannons and night killers far in the distance ahead of you. Those of you with a more trained ear who have been in large combative scenarios before can also hear the snaps and twangs of both ballista and trebuchet. You know very well that far up ahead, the siege is very much underway. You'll be moving at a walking pace, conserving your energy, until you reach the city in which orders will be given. Everybody understand that? Out of the players who are present, one of you would have been given the officer commission. Who volunteers for that? And I will roll for it. Remember your number. Mirandel, 3. Jack, 19. Quintus, 2. Ursa, 1. Baylor, 16. Congratulations, Jack. Everybody's life is your problem now. You have been given an officer commission. You have been told that whatever you say, the conscripts under your command must follow your orders or face military law afterwards. You have been given command of the conscripts that are with you, and it is your duty to ensure that the city does not fall until reinforcements arrive. Yes, Baylor would be your second in command. So if you die, he goes up. Also, DM note, remember, Jack still has his one-time trait, where if he gets a death roll, and it's a fail, he gets to re-roll it. Faye also has a dagger on her person, or knife, I should say. She's not holding it with Udon pockets. Just bear that in mind. I believe there was one other thing a player told me I need to keep track of. Right. Baylor's proficiency is with halberds, but he's representing that because the halberds we have don't have reach. Okay. Yeah, polearms. Whatever, dude. Polearms. Sorry I didn't use the right fucking analogy. Alright. So. Cards are up. Proceed to Oakenbrook.
Just on time.
As you approach the river crossing to Oakenbrook, those of you at the front can see just over the hill that the walls burn. Several of the towers are aflame, and you see trebuchet shots crashing into the city itself. The yells and cries of men and women can be heard.
You lines across. You heard them 2 lines across. Let's go.
Jack, you would have been told that this is the stop point where you and the other conscripts will change into different platoons before you move forward. Take accountability of everyone with you, and when they are in their own formations, you will move forward.
So smart.
Hey,
I will enjoy everyone.
you gotta clean the city.
Coming closer and closer to the walls, you can hear the sounds of fighting taking place just over the ridge. Cannon shots and night killer rounds can be heard, along with the screams of the dying and the fighting. Imperial war horns can be heard, and nothing can be heard in return. The command is given to spread into your separate companies.
Spear men, spear women with me. Mine.
Everyone else on this side with me.
Spears over there.
That includes those who wield polearms and axes. My group, skirmishers and swordsmen with Jack. Our primary duty is to keep the cavalry off our skirmishers. On my back, get into your second.
A trebuchet slot slams just over the hill into the water next of you. The spray goes across the entire line.
I'm putting you back toward the center. When you see cavalry behind you, it's on your back in a circle like we were trained to do. So place yourself in the middle of the group and everyone behind you will turn around.
Seeing the companies now, Jack, you would know that now the time is to advance. The conscripts that you do not know well, you know are to break off and go to the left flank. You and yours will be pushing in the center first.
We're pushing in towards the center. The rest of you who know your jobs, do them. Let's move forward and get to those castle walls.
Here we must protect us all in God.
Heavy companies to spread through to their respective flanks. Sergeant Jensen.
We're all gonna bloody
Up
die.
ahead, kid.
We're all gonna
They're up
bloody
ahead.
die.
Alright, do your thing. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's go, hurry up, fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. As you approach the castle walls, you look along the walls to see for anyone to hail to open the gate. All you see is fire and flame. To the right, a massive cathedral. To the left, the fortifications. Nothing else.
So this gate.
Probably not.
Well,
Let's go. I need your own position there at the gate.
Or at least try and get someone who knows.
Kieran,
Jack,
come and fight Shinfo. There should
as
be
you
fighting in
press
the
on
main
the
street
door,
as well
Jack,
as like in the
it gives
archways
way.
and things like
It's
that.
not
Could be
locked.
falling and dying. Roche could be in the back yelling orders and the like.
The sound
The
of
gate's
fighting
been opened.
directly in front.
Start duking
As
it
the
out.
remaining Iron Wolves are
Start
starting
duking it
to
out,
be
dying, coming
overwhelmed.
back.
The streets are filled with Imperials.
forward!
Spearmen! Skirmishers assist in the center! Flame, ash, blood.
All throughout the street, you can see Iron Wolves fighting for their lives.
Once you die,
Different
quickly
pockets of
disappear and
resistance
come right
attempting
back
to
into
stand.
focus. The fighting is non-stop.
One of them.
There's more coming through the gates. Get yourself killed, stupid fucking
Have some wolves come up from behind from maybe a side street if they need assistance, but again, you won't be turning the tide. It's to show that the fighting is still going. You can be fighting up in the buildings as well around them too, like there's nobody with biggest bear.
Well, where should Imperials be spawning now?
Say again?
Where should Imperials be spawning right now?
Find an alley and come out of it.
All throughout the city.
Exactly. All throughout the city, making your way to the gate. The fighting is everywhere. To have Iron Wolves and Imperials just rushing to fight each other, things like that. Remember, anybody who fights Roche, even NPCs one-on-one, are not going to do very well at all. They're going to need to gang up on them.
Bring the axe across. Blood spurts from the Imperial's neck as the axe finds purchase. The sound of steel on steel as Imperial lines face Arolandis.
Alright. You can retreat.
If Imperials die, come from the streets either behind or from the sides to rush in to intercept.
I know how to use these.
Oh, hello, Erlandis.
Baylor, the man that you're against is very well trained. He knows how to move in his
Again, if you die
planks,
quickly,
and he knows how to
keep
use his
populating.
weapon.
If you can go invisible, just go invisible and come back around a corner from an alleyway.
They're not coming up behind us.
Keep fighting in the side streets, making your way to the main street, making this a slog. Any Iron Wolves that are with the Arolandis, you guys will go down
Shield
pretty
bash
quick.
throws his knight
It's
off
an
to the
absolute
back.
bloodbath.
The spear smashes into the breastplate but scrapes off. To the back of this knight's leg, a sword.
Some Iron Wolves are coming up from behind the Imperial line. Go to intercept them as well, Imperials.
Yeah, don't,
Fighting's everywhere. They're having to slog through it.
yeah, don't, I don't want you to insta-kill Imperials from behind, Iron Wolves.
If you have to, you guys can spawn from the tavern and sprawl out from there to left or
Get
right
back,
to show
beast!
fighting everywhere. But just be careful not to come directly up
Box
behind
them in!
PCs as well.
Box
without
them
any
in!
Notice.
We've got
Fight
their
on the walls,
flank!
fight in the buildings too.
The plans aren't gonna melt you in paste metal. Stop!
If you're fighting behind the pieces, you can wrap around and go and fight somewhere else to keep the fighting around them as well. You're gonna have to fight it too, so don't miss some important things, because you're not gonna be watching it.
Leroy, if you go the other way, you got their back. Darth, you and Biggest Bear take a left hook around that corner. Players as well. There's a couple. Protag, Raz, doing large force is starting to push up the main street. You catch him on the flanks over here. Take him out. Stolen Biggest Bear, get in
You see the cup and you deflect it back at him. And that's before the bonus for your major.
Yeah, that right play looks really good. Keep that up. Good fighting around them.
Before we get into the team, the less I want you guys to spawn behind them on the back side. The more I want you to keep in line with where the current point of engagement.
Watch your back, sir!
You can flank from those sides, but don't come all the way back to the end.
As the players move, you guys can start skirting back as well, Imperials, to show there's more and more fighting into the main area.
And your shield begins to crack.
Get this off the bike!
I'm gonna pick one of these up. Cade with a 3 fell short. It was too heavy.
said, there were a couple in Iron Wolves and a couple in fighting out in the open courtyard towards the door.
That's exactly what I was about to do. If you have to, use me as a mobile teleport. Just teleport on Giga. I'm down below. They won't see you spawn in. Just start sprawling out here to populate and fight.
That's not something on this map.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well, then in that case, use...
Just go deeper in, guys. It's directly ahead of where they're fighting.
Yep. And just run behind the main line right now.
Make
just
sure we're
that courtyard.
Make sure we're tracking injuries.
Yeah, Salsa and Gamma, just follow this wall all the way down to this main courtyard and start engaging with Imperials as well. Imperials that are coming down from the church start sprawling out and populating, fighting other wolves. There's some coming from the right side. Engage them. As they get closer and closer to this bigger area, it's going to just start going into open brawl.
Well, if you recover, feel free to board pals or warfare.
Wolves continue to populate this courtyard. The Empire keep fighting in this courtyard. Don't just kill a wolf and go to the main line. Fighting is everywhere, even in front of them. Show them what they're going to have to deal with as well.
So we were talking about Iron Wolves and Imperials fighting down in this open area. We still need that populated, guys. Ricky Tick, 3 and 3.
Slonica, come down to the courtyard. Give ground. Come down here. Star Nova, come down here. Just go straight ahead and to your right. Go down to where Darth is, fighting in this courtyard area outside the gate.
I'm gonna make you aware the Countess, so this character is stabbing some of the Iron Wolves when not being directly seen, just so you know.
Maple's handling it. I think it's
from behind, in the leg. Behind you, yellow. Frenchie.
Oh, come here, runt! Where are you going? That's right. Come here! Stop running!
I've got this one.
Wolves and Imperials keep sprawling out and fighting in this courtyard. Make sure you're out here. If you die, come out here.
Hey, run.
Behind, back of the leg.
Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Alright, Wolves, keep going, keep going. If you die quickly and come back.
Let's go, get in there. Doing great.
Wolves, the closer and closer we get to this far gate, the more I want you to be a little bit tougher right now. You're starting to rally. You're seeing a win possibly here. Show that in your morale.
Ah! Get him, sir!
Moving back.
What's wrong here, Randy? Huh? Scared, are you?
Scared, I just don't want to get piss all over me.
Rolling against a superior opponent and an This is my adversary with the steel. Here we go.
Is it critical?
It's not critical, but keep fighting.
Bring the fighting around the barricades as well, not just from the outer edges. So come down here and just be taunting or things like that, Imperials. And if wolves come to engage you, so be it. But they probably won't survive very long without help. Or wolves, if you can, rally around the bannermen if you can get there. Good luck. Imperials, be aware of your surroundings 360 in this courtyard, because fighting is everywhere, not just in front of you. Same goes for the wolves.
From behind.
From behind.
Behind Kylo.
You avoided injury. The attack against the castle did not harm.
Hey, bitch!
Stop fighting! You are going to lose! Why do you wish for death?
On the side.
Stop moving! Just stop it! Please! She throws you into the cement.
You there, Iron Wolf, stop! You there, Imperial, stop! I need you two to change into Airlandy Royal Guards.
Yes, sir.
DMs! I need somebody to DM to the players that they hear the sound of heavy fighting coming from the keep. They're going to have to breach the door to get in.
Got it.
Thanks, Giga.
Oops. How do we get weapons?
Fingers. Pointer.
Oh, I see.
Or handgun, I mean.
Okay, I see.
Are your gestures locked?
No, it's just I'm using
Lord Commander Merrigan. Alright, come on, we gotta go to the keep. I need a number of enemies in the keep spawn. A number of enemies in the keep spawn.
Leroy on the way.
DMs start leading them over to the keep. I need guys to start filtering over here quickly.
Runs, you're floating.
2 royal guards, you stay near him. All of you will be engaging us. Give me 1 Iron Wolf to go up on that wall to be consistently dueling somebody. I don't want either of you to win until the enemy breaches. Give me 1 Iron Wolf.
Me.
Alright, whoever that is, come to the keep, go on the wall. Whoever that halberdier is, Leroy, go up there, yep.
If we need Imperials to populate and keep their line here, use the church teleport, come in from the sides.
Let them start giving you the squeeze so they can push in slowly towards that keep.
Make it a slog. Some of the players are starting to get behind you. Take out wolves quickly if you have to.
Wolf, you go up there on that wall. Whoever went up on the wall there with Leroy, make sure you're in plain view of the players and you can duel. All the Imperials that are here, you should be surrounding us. Alright? None of us are going to win until the players get here.
They are currently fighting in the open courtyard. They're starting to get ground. Any more Imperials out here as well coming in from the sides, either church teleport and the like.
I've got
this is an area you do not want to give up.
I've got 6 of them here. You know what? Ava, go back. All my Imperials here, except the one fighting on the wall, go back. When I call for you, come back immediately. Go populate.
Move Ricky Tick, Imperials, they're about to get to the gate.
Fair. My right butt trigger is acting like it's on, I don't know, LSD or something.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, out of everyone, you would say that.
Imperials keep rushing into the courtyard. The players are not fighting anything. They think they have the advantage. Just needs to be a constant stream.
General reminder, if you need a quick place to spawn, there is fighting in the buildings and such, so if you can spawn in a building, that'll probably provide you a better angle.
Do that as well. Fighting is implied to be everywhere.
Well, Quintus just scaled the wall and helped me kill this fucking guy.
Imperials that are in the flanking element, give them the squeeze. Start pushing into him. Go around Tang. Have one keep him busy.
Let him know he's not supposed to be here yet. Actually.
So, who the fuck was that?
Quintus. If you came over the wall. Quintus.
Yes?
You came over the wall, you saw Merrigan surrounded by Imperials. Pass that along. The keep's about to be breached.
Alright.
Imperials, as soon as you die, keep pouring out.
Yeah, I've had to check him twice wandering around the city where we don't have people.
I'm gonna need Imperials in here very soon when they try to breach.
We need Imperials in here. Bruns, they're about to break through.
All right, get everybody in here now. I need them.
Where are we spawning at?
Keep spawn.
If you're respawning Imperial, get the hell inside the keep.
Don't let them breach the door. Like DM it until everybody's in place.
Maple, you got that?
Need more Imperials.
I'm on the door.
Yeah, hold that.
Yeah, go ahead. Sword and shield, go ahead. Surround us. Let's go, surround us. Very good.
Is the door barred with anything?
Yeah, they're gonna be breaking it by ramming against it.
Got it.
Surround us, not in a line, like spread out, circle, complete circle. As you die, come back 3 times. Alright? Alright, we're ready when you are.
Let's give them a good shot.
Go ahead and begin.
It's over, Commander Merrigan. This is your final
Keep fighting! Keep fighting!
Yeah, you're overwhelmed. Go down.
Where are they? Where are the others? They're supposed to be through the gate. There they are.
Lord Commander, the door to the keep.
Nice to see you.
Regain the walls!
Behind us.
It's night.
Make sure you're now populating the city while they're in here. Up to the point where they took. Don't populate the ground they've taken already.
No disrespect, Lord.
No need of help whatsoever.
Who's in charge of this group? Who's your officer?
That'd be me, sir.
Jack. Oh, it's you. Oh, it is Jack. Okay, I thought he was the one shouting at me.
How many of you are there?
Imperials, once you die,
Maybe a
go ahead and
couple
show you
dozen
that
of
there's
us here.
populating fighting still going on in Oakenbrook. There is no lull. They're just out of the direct conflict.
I see. Understand that the inner gate has been breached. There's only a few hundred wolves that are left, and they're holding the walls currently. But I need my city back!
Okay, so start spreading
Clear
out around
every
here so there's
alleyway,
a 3-on-1.
every
You see
street, and
skirmishes
get that
here and there
gate
all over the
sealed!
place from where they can
Go!
see.
Make it happen!
Yes, sir.
Drive these Imperials back to the sea! Drive them back to their side of the ruined city!
Players are coming back out.
These ones really need to reach our visible to buckle.
Yeah, it's a workout. Okay. Can go down by the... Go, get in there.
Make way! Move! Move!
Behind us! Quantity of forces pushing through forces the allies back.
Push in! No! Kill them! Go! Ha! 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 Push forward!
Ava, Coyote, I want you guys constantly fighting in this building over here. There's an overhang. Fight up there. Bree and Ava, come fight over here. Let them come up the stairs. Tell them so they can see you fighting up here. Roach, you can cleave through that one and keep going. Come back up. You're a new wolf and you're fighting up there.
Shield!
Yeah, you can constantly duel up there. Just to show there's fighting going on constantly. So if one of you, quote, dies,
oh, fuck!
Come back out of sight. Like, come back out of sight.
Ah, my arm! Fuck! God! My arm's broken!
Oh, the sword! Almost in the nick of time!
Yes. Make sure you have a DM assigned to you for that.
DJ, you're gonna get overwhelmed and killed.
I was just looking for the sword
That force is
player
staggering.
Model. Do you mind if I use the sword and shield player model?
Go for it.
Come back as a new wolf somewhere else in the city.
Thank
At least
you.
within sight.
I need a beer.
Maybe some fighting directly behind Road on that pathway down. So free Cody, come down over here.
What?
Fight Solus right behind Road.
Do you want night
Just
killers
constant
in there?
dueling.
Not yet. Fuck it. I thought one was bringing, but it's alright.
A reminder of damage to Tang. Just some touch of mobility to his right leg. It's mostly
Start giving ground, because they have a whole quarter of the city to fight over, plus the gate.
DM note, Yursa's armor in the back is shattered.
Imperials here, you'll start giving a little bit of ground. Those on this right flank here with
It's all
Frenchie,
yours, sir.
you guys can draw back. Draw back to consolidate forces down to the gate here. There's no use fighting over a small path. You got a whole city.
What
do you think?
Slowly start giving ground and showing that there's fighting in this courtyard area by the gate. So they're gonna have to go through this a little bit. Not entirely, but show that fighting is just non-stop. Sorry, Iron Wolf will go down.
From behind, left leg. Baylor from behind.
Slowly start giving ground as well. Wolves, if you can help it, start fighting in the courtyard behind, or in front of the PCs, sorry, not directly with them. Imperial start giving ground, dueling with them.
Yep, give ground, give ground. They've been in that area too long.
Give ground.
Minor to Imperials, if Aldo locks up with both of the tower shields, you cannot attack him from the front.
DM note, Baylor took a stab from behind his left leg in the shield wall. Somebody else roll it.
Rolling. 3.
Let him know.
Copy.
What about me, big woman? Huh? Over here, you big whore!
You seem interested in you.
Come on then, you big bitch! I've killed your like before.
Big bitch? Alright. Y'all fuck off. This is personal now.
Yeah, I'm with both.
Clock, you're staggered. You'll have to get out.
Fuck off!
I
Keep
appreciate that.
giving ground little by little. Fighting starts falling out of the courtyard once more. Notice some fighting in the building as well, but once the Imperials go down, come immediately right out here and fight Wolves as well. Wolves, you'll start going down too. You can't take all the hits for the players. Fighting has to be shown everywhere too. Like Nash and Fiona just start kind of being around here taunting, things like that. Don't engage directly yet.
Reminder DMs, when it's a 5 or lower, damage armor before the character, please.
Controller batteries. Give me a sec.
All right. Fighting should be spread out in the main courtyard and the left side of the city if you're facing the river. No more enemies on the right. Start spawning at boat ref on the right and just go through the open gate. Guzzle water, get it back out there. DMs, I want 1 night killer in play. 1.
This is gonna be fun. Okay, go pick a man.
Understood. Leroy, respawn. Night killer. Or just go out, come down here out of sight, yeah.
I do not have the night killer model.
Copy, 1 second.
I have it, I'm on my way.
He is at just past the boat door. Just go down there and let him clone it.
Water is drink.
enemies next to each other.
Let's go, spread out.
You know how it works, Leroy?
Should.
Copy. First shot will miss. It'll probably just be aimed at a wolf to show your presence, and it's on them to get to you from there. Alright. Come out from the gate, take aim, and I'll tell a random iron wolf to shot.
Out of my way!
Sorry. Shot, go down.
He just keeps giving ground. He doesn't want anything to do with it. He knocks himself into barrels. He falls over. Boot knife.
You motherfucker!
Target, Leroy.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Fucker! Move!
You're in a lot of pain.
All right.
Rolling.
All right.
My eye!
Leroy, you're gonna get absolutely overwhelmed by this forge.
My spear, that's yours.
No, NPCs, just make sure we're not murder hoboing here.
Reinforce the gate! Break off! Reinforce the gate!
It'll come some time and another one will come back into play. Imperials, they're at your gate.
Die, you foul machine!
Alright, Leroy, come back. Slowly take aim at another wolf. And of course, like before then, it'll be on them to get to you in time.
DM's taking it. Kyler is having a technical issue and is currently out of play.
Reinforce up there! Go, coward!
Come to where they can see you by then. DJ, your shot, go down. DMs, I'll be hot micing for the Night Killer shots. I'm on him. Night Killer down. Retreat back out of sight. Give it about a minute or so.
Machine!
Night Killer, come out. When the shot is fired, Naomi will go down.
You again! Stab him in the back, you idiot!
Night Killer is in play. Take a target. Save.
Well, I know when somebody's from behind, I'm not supposed to turn around and easily.
Mirandel or Falcona's characters in the
Copy
open.
fire. Night Killer round at Beastly rolling. Oh god, it's a 3.
Start laying off. They're going to start pushing and taking the gate. You'll have 1 point of entry, and that's the shoreline. And no, when you call from behind, a player's not supposed to spin around and instantly block it unless they're a multi-fighter.
You gotta tell the players then.
DMs, please reinforce that.
Jack has been hit with a Night Killer roll of 3.
I've got Jack.
Night Killer, back up. You're right at the front line. That's way too danger close.
Starting there now.
Take a shot and kill one of the Iron Wolves as it closes. The Imperials are taking a defensive position on the other side of the door with a pike wall. Take a shot. It'll be one of the Iron Wolves again.
DMs, remember Boat Ref 2, which is on the opposite side of the city, is their last spawn.
The ends be advised, players are trying to grab stones and throw them on top of them outside the gate.
From where? Right above?
Right above. They're grabbing rubble from below and bringing it up and throwing it down on top of them.
DM, I'm bringing a big chunk of rubble to throw onto the musketeer.
Okay. I'll roll to see how effective it is against the musketeer.
The man hobbling towards you is greatly wounded and drenched in his own blood.
I'm down for a few minutes and on my way back in.
I believe he is thrown, and I'll save for this one, and it'll connect with you.
On the side.
But you guys now know that there's someone above throwing rocks down.
Am I dead or am I confused?
Let's go, last spawn, Boat Ref. It's on the right side of the city. This is our last foothold.
Yours says using some of the defenses to try and barricade the gate. Mixture tracking.
Leroy, another bowler will come hitting you right in the head and taking you out. 18.
Go!
I would have put the spearman at the front.
Shields.
You guys also now know that they're throwing rubble down at you. Careful around that.
From behind. Head. Long live the Imperium!
Come on, you Imperial scum!
Imperials right here, the other gate, the main gate. Some of you can break off so that you boat ref 2. That is the other foothold on the to our right.
It's pushed into you.
That would imply that there's you guys are still trying to get through here.
Boat ref. Last one, boat ref 2.
The left door. Two.
Would you like the specialist guy with the mace?
I was using a mace, man. Oh yeah, no, give me that.
Here you go. Yoink him. Do you want? Could I join you with the crow's beak?
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
Right hand.
Diego, do you want right?
Why is that like that? Here we go. Okay, let's go.
No.
Hold! Do there! Kill and move! Halberdier, get out of my way! Move, idiot! Axes!
Imperials push through. You have on the Arlandi side as the barricade is being moved.
Push! Stop! Push! Push! Push!
There's the one! Now. Barrel is thrown over the Arlandi wall and smashes into the front line of Imperials. The front line is thrown back and scattered by debris.
fucking machine! There's no way back across the fucking river.
Behind us.
I don't know. Fuck! There's a gap above our heads, though. Keep your eyes up there. Let's not stand under that.
What the fuck is the gate closed?
Some idiot.
Tang's grabbing you.
Oh, it's just a bastard like, get the fuck up there!
Go, make a hole, push!
Yeah, Tang will crush plate. Be careful. What was that, Solus?
He's still 104 on the.
No, come reach on the boat ref too. It's implied you guys are still just trying to get in there.
Giga, a last-ditch attempt. I'm playing one of the anti-tangs. I'm gonna be targeting him.
Copy that. I'll be monitoring you.
No! Up front, shield!
I've had enough of that machine.
Ready?
No! Move! Move! Out of my fucking way! Move! Get out of my way! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Another wooden smashes over the head of the front line of Imperials. Staggering.
Staggered! Ah!
You've made a considerably heavy dent in his shield with a 3. It will not hold much longer from your anger.
Ah! Come on, machine! Meet your end here! You unholy thing! Come on! Come on, Metal Man! Step forward! I will crush you! Ah! Hello! Look at your top of your head, you idiots! Oi! Oi! You gonna look? You motherfucker! No! Fine! Fuck it!
Goes flying straight over your head from the metal man. It skids over the top of the plate. It had quite a bit of force behind it.
You fucking coward! Come here! Are you afraid of me, Metal Man? Coward! You hide behind humans! You metal beast! At least we know you feel fear!
Another one, and it impacts the helmet of the man to your left.
Make a hole with me, push! I'm going to kill that metal bastard! Push! Ah! Ah!
Man, what are you doing? I need to look at my left! Comes down, the man knows what he's doing, and he's been waiting for something. He's just gonna kill anything.
Push the left with me!
Was missed straight in the head with sheer force of will.
You! Ah! Ah!
From behind.
Rolling. Of course,
Rolling.
that barely does its job, but you feel a couple punches into your arm. Nothing crazy, but man, that man meant business.
From behind, Bruns.
You narrowly missed anything of value inside the man. Both of your strikes are not fatal.
Moment to grab this ball.
With the 6.
Rolling.
Yeah, with the 6, Tang, you just got nailed
That's
dead in
actually
the
what I rolled.
forearm. Yep.
Multiple stab wounds in this man bleeding from his back and his front. He's just so angry he will not die.
I'm just focused on dodging.
Tackle the man and crush him with your weight alone.
It no longer protects me.
That was fucking epic, holy shit. Oh, dang. Oh my god.
Nicely done, Bruns.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. I'm too fat for this. Time to go die some more. Papa.
He's gonna pull you back behind this.
With you, sir! Oh, fuck! Stay back!
Well in a pack, you muddy dogs, are you?
Under the line, nurse.
Yes. Yes.
I just need a moment.
All right, they should be regaining the shoreline. No more Imperials should be coming. Start filling
No
the
more
city.
spawns of Imperials. Good
Start filling
ground.
the city with civilians and Iron Wolves.
Copy that. Imperials, you will start giving ground. There are no more spawns. They are retaking this area.
Get water.
You know, man.
Nice of you to appear, Zeke.
It's good to see you. Come on. Get them out of my city!
Copy that.
Push them out! Slice them to bits! Cut them down!
Push him. Take him.
Ah! You'll find no claim here! Show them the might of Ireland! Show them the might of the Iron Wolves! Show them the unyielding spirit of human and non-human alike! Cut them down! Stab! 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 Wolves! Stab! 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 Charge!
Imperials that die, swapped being civilians, populating as Iron Wolves. For now, a moment of respite.
Let them run! Oakenbrook is ours! It's not over yet! See to the wounded! Make sure they do not bleed out! Go!
How many potions is it?
Out of the way.
Has 2 life here. 1 stamina, 1 advanced heal. 4 total.
The route won't be long.
Healing capabilities. 2 life and 1 advanced.
Unless you take a push.
Let's get you to a medic.
Alright, this is time for most of the Iron Wolves to be conscripts. I only want like 2 Iron Wolves. We lost most of our numbers. Play the conscripts from Maryland, whoever you played on your way here. As long as you don't want the cameo them on the flanks. If they show up here, I can't put them on the flanks. So if you rather play a one-off conscript, go ahead. Do it now, please.
Sir, I will deliver this to the door.
See to your wounds, wolves. Do it quickly. Yes. Yes, Commander. DMs, now's the time to facilitate taking the spare medical supplies. Using the sheets.
Copy.
Yep.
We've already gone through a pretty decent load. I think there's 3 potions I've witnessed being used myself, and 1 life bloom was just used.
Understood.
Then give me consensus, DMs. The combat that's to come is going to be very much as demanding as this. We have a long break, but the attempted re-siege will be like this. Should we let them keep what they have, or do they have too much?
Faye needs a roll for treatment on Aldo.
I've made a list of everything that they've done and posted. I
What's
posted
the
to
next plan for the
the
assault?
admins. There is a significant amount of a couple of things.
I'll fix yourself.
Faye has 11 bandages, and Martino has 17 doses of blood brew in 2 barrels.
So those
can be
barrels
brought to the church.
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
barrels
he
will be
also
given.
has 100%.
Those barrels will be given to soldiers to bring to the church.
Yep.
Okay, so Martino is the one who had the life balloon given to him just now.
Martino can keep 5 doses on him. The reason why I'm saying this is because it is a blind roll. There is no positive to it. It's just a blind dice roll.
It is worth noting he also has 2 other advanced potions, 1 healing, 1 blood loss. Those can be taken.
He has a detriment where he has to help anyone who's invoking Mithrax or believes in it. So people from the church have some acolytes tell him that they need it. God. Screams like a
DMs,
fucking
you're tracking that he's been fully healed by the life balloon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Life bloom or life bloom potion?
Life balloon.
Noted.
If I could have Clock, if you're available to...
Yeah, I'm available.
And Naomi to be acolytes from the church to approach Martino.
Yeah.
Since they could see that they are a member of the cloth, that they need supplies. You can take the excess that way.
I haven't been dripping like sweat like this. I haven't been dripping with sweat like this for a long time. Holy shit.
I mean, you were too angry to die, so it makes sense.
I just
Which
wanted
was
to give some good fights to
fantastic.
the players.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you scared the shit out of Tang, I could tell, so.
So, are there any OG villagers in Oakenbrook anymore?
What do you mean? Like original villagers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can play a couple one-offs.
Okay, I was wondering if I could be like an owner of a shop.
Yeah, I'm down for
What
that.
Gotcha.
Just if there's what kind of shop though?
The double-story one with the cloth. I was wanted to be like the seamstress of the town.
Yeah, that's fine. Just know you can't like fix anything on the fly.
I know.
Yeah. Just be lamenting that your
Just
roof
leave
might
the
have been burned.
door closed.
All right.
DM.
Stuff.
DM here.
Right. I'm checking the first gate we closed for signs of tampering.
None.
Awesome.
It is holding.
Or about this other gate should be closed or open.
For that one,
Good fucking shit, guys.
you can
Legit.
leave it closed for
Fucking
now.
amazing. That was some of the best combat we've had
Is
yet.
this
Save
man-
the precaution for the moment.
Oh my god. Is
Yeah,
this
fun
man
roads.
George Jordan? He's gotta be, right?
No, he's
I just had to change shirts.
I'm fucking drenched.
This is literally. This is
Who needs the
Jordan
gym when you've
without
got
his
fractured
armor on.
throats?
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, we have the finale for
I
this.
thought I spilled a water bottle, but it was just my sweat.
The servants come later, right?
Yes, later.
Can I stop the dry with my servants?
When the time comes, yeah.
There was the fires burning in the buildings on the way into the city. Do you want me to grab some buckets, grab some PCs, and
Yep,
take them
yep,
around and
yep,
maybe
do
put
that
those out?
now. Let a DM know, other than myself.
Conscripts, that's basically it. Nothing's
Yeah, basically just conscripts.
Understood. Thank you. Thank you.
He's asking Martino, correct?
Real quick.
Good shit, Roach.
Martina.
It's fun getting murked by
Just
you.
want to know
Thanks,
the
dude.
availability of my
You too.
barrels right now.
Barrels in the leg.
Like, I got your armpit. You're like, I
actually,
fucking shoved
look to
you.
your left.
Break your skull, decapitate you, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? What happened?
But I was like, I got your armpit. And you're like, well, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off.
He's a monster, dude. Also,
I thought we were
players.
asking him for supplies.
Yes. Then things need to be brought to the church for to heal those who are almost dead. You're not giving, you are taking. The barrels, he can have 5 on him.
Alright, is it the town?
Yeah, you have to hold it above your head.
Yeah, you have to hold it above your head.
As much as you can give.
I'd like to forage for any Imperial scrap steel. Doesn't matter if it's damaged sword, I'd like to take one.
I hate you, Mirandel.
Copy that.
Surgical. 11 bandages and it's ready.
I just know apparently something about because of someone like they're being way too mean or something. Good.
Give me a second.
Got some water with all that blood. Sorry, is there a medic amongst you? Medics?
The gate looks secured. Decently secured. Barricades and stuff piled against it, and a simple beam of wood acting as a bar. It looks like it'll likely splinter after a few grams, but it will hold for enough time.
Do you want us to get supplies from anybody else?
Most of these cuts are actively bleeding. The point. If he gets fucked up, so you know. Aldo?
You look at him, you see one bandage stab wound in his chest. Once we get back and do the impossible again, we'll have all pop dislocations.
Sir, do the names Arn and Haskell mean anything to you?
Well, I extended with the wolves and then the wolves died around me.
The people we are looking for, they should be here. Perhaps on
Have you seen an old bastard unwilling to die and a man on Tristan Green?
I'm
surprised to see you here, Scribe.
Scrounged around for a
Not anymore.
Iron Wolf shield if there was one possible. I rolled an 11, so it is a dented Iron Wolf shield that will only hold for a few hits.
Other than that,
You joined the military, have you?
To replace the one that was almost completely destroyed by that maceman.
Joined is a strong word, but yes, I have.
Weapons next to you, excuse me.
Thank you for grabbing these.
Well, it would seem that you have a reason to be here, I guess. Oakenbrook is in bad straits. There are fewer than, I'd say, 200 wolves left. Most of the populace has been conscripted. I need to see your officers.
Him and him.
Get some of your people to help these villagers put fires out in the city. I don't care who.
Understood.
Just going to try again. Somebody try some of those missiles. Come on. Do it. There's one thing I know I have.
Stamina.
With a 12 Fang, your hands do not.
You look on, Lord Commander, and what you've already said. 200 wolves. The Empire is at your door. Fire is in the streets. And conscripts are now filling the ranks. It's gonna take a fucking miracle. Yes.
Could I have a roll for scavenging cloth from the dead?
When you lay them down working,
I will roll,
straighten
see if
their
there's
arm
anything
out
of
properly.
use. We'll see. It's been pretty heavy fighting. Rolling.
Same here.
I recognize your face.
Come on. Yes, sir. We met in Dunstead a couple of times. You picked me up by my throat that one time. Remember that?
I do.
You thought I was a spy. Yeah.
Well, it seems you are not a spy then, eh? Welcome.
Good.
Ah! The greatest hunter in Castle Redford has come to replace my units. I see I am favored by King Gavin.
title I can still bear. Still more of an insult. But I'll take it. It's a way of being addressed at least.
There's a lot of familiar faces here I did not expect to see.
A splinter and cuts open his wrist.
Whoever the officers are, I need them to come with me.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let me stitch this real quick. It's a little abrasion. I don't want him to.
Truly, I must have the favor of King Gavis.
That opinion is doubly reinforced by the fact that you can hear the awkward gait of the half-Bjorn behind you. It's, there's something wrong with his leg. Doesn't sound like a foot.
Which one?
Sorry, I can't keep up. A bit slow.
Still alive.
Not run anymore. Again, I was never one for running.
In here, 1 second.
DMs, somebody accidentally turned on the boat bridge. I think. Make sure it's off. Toggle it on and off once.
I'll look into it.
Okay, guy, I'm not seeing it. Are you seeing it?
I'm going out there to
Just
check
click it on and
no
off once. It might be a syncing issue. And please change it to
Might
afternoon.
be.
I'll
Copy
change
it.
it to
I'll change it. Okay.
So
Okay.
a lot of city
You got
to
it.
take.
I do not see the boat bridge. Might just be a
Situation.
syncing thing.
Is someone dying?
That's a fucking seat count. It's 4 times the size of the one in Medford. And there's a second one. Must be the cavalry unit on the flank.
As you both look into the city ahead of you, you see what looks like maybe 2,000-3,000 men. Imperials either patrolling the walls or moving rubble out of the streets. The rolling of cannons, catapult rounds, ballista rounds, carts coming in with weapons, you name it. You see it coming in. For those of you with better eyesight, as you squint towards the camp, you will see that siege weapons are being prepared, the trebuchets are being loaded, and some of the largest cannons you have ever seen are being buried halfway into the ground so they do not lose targeting and are being loaded.
Yeah, the barrage from those cannons. Those things are bigger than any I've seen before.
That is how they conquered Dunstead. They could not breach the walls, so they blew them down. Then we held the holes in the walls, and they could not get through. So while their men sieged the holes in the walls and we held them, they fired cannons through their own men and ours. That's how they managed the breach. So, I'll tell you one thing, however. We know for a fact that they're dismantling the ruined buildings in that side of the city and making boats. That's how they're going to cross.
Boats?
Boats. They plan on sailing across the river, probably both the gate, the river itself, and God knows where else. We cannot see them now because they've already moved. But several cavalry companies have gone to the far left and the far right, supported by shock infantry. We have to pray that they hold the river crossings. Even if we manage to hold the city, if the flanks fall, we will be cut off and scroiled and killed. But we cannot think about that because there is nothing we can do about that. City must be held. How many men do you bring me? It looked like a few hundred.
Even more on the way with supplies. Ahead of the supply train. There's about 200 that were sent in ahead of the supplies.
Good.
And about 2,000 conscriptees behind us.
Only 2,000.
That's it.
Nah. It will take a fucking miracle of Mithrax at this point. The last 2 of my royal guards were killed as you arrived. None of the garrison remains. I have only a handful of royal knights, thanks to the kindness of Lord Cornwall. And my own militia.
So, defend the walls, brace the gate.
No!
However,
we prepare to
I was
push.
going to say the cannons will just blow through the gate. We're going to push into them as they are currently. I see what you mean.
We can't push just yet. As
That's what you
ballsy
mean,
as I want to be, we need to wait until the other 2,000 arrive. I hate to say this, but with the amount of firepower they have, we need to have the bodies we can lose. The war of attrition.
First, you're going to stack them against the gates again. So we heard you were doing, stacking the bodies of the dead. I know. I'm not saying it's wrong. Deficiency.
The gates were sealed, and even in death, Erelandi soldiers held the gate. But this is the plan.
When do we sort it out?
From what I've understood from your scouts, in the next day, day and a half, the slow-moving supply train should be here, along with the rest of your conscripts. 2 days we have to hold. 2. If we can hold for 2 days, and I can get ravens back from the flanks, if they manage to hold it and push across, there are ruined villages on either side on the Imperial side of the river. If they can be taken and garrisoned and become strong points, they can be reinforced with conscripts. The flanks can converge in on the siege camp, and we can push through the center. But something even better, and this information cannot leave this tower. One of the few things that we prepared for, but we did not receive any supplies from the capital. They said they had nothing. So I started disassembling parts of the keep. Disassembled using the beams and the flooring. If you walked inside, it would look terrible. Don't tell the nobility. However, look, light on the towers on either side. I had catapults constructed on the towers, 4 in total. We have pitch.
Stone loaded, ready to be shot.
Pitch, soldier. We can dunk the stones into pitch, set them ablaze, and fire them into the cloth-filled camps of the Imperials. Their horses will scatter, their tents will burn, and it will cover our advance. If we could take that section of the city, yes. If we could take that section of Oakenbrook.
Each individually set them up as forts.
Exactly. Rain death down upon the Imperial camp, smoke will obscure them. Listen to me. This could be the first victory that our land has. The very first. It will have to be bought in blood and corpses, but it can be done. It is manageable. As soon as we do so...
So you want around 200 conscripts to go? No. And take those towers when we sort it out?
Not yet.
No.
We will wait for reinforcements. That's the bad part I have not told you yet, conscript.
You see that he points with a large gauntleted finger down at one of the destroyed buildings with railings over the top where the roof used to be. You would see a great deal of cloaked figures and an individual with a very weird-looking hat. He seems to be conversing with them.
30, maybe 40 Death Seekers, and an Inquisitor. That's why we're waiting. We may not be able to stop an Inquisitor, but throw enough bodies at him and it'll slow them down.
We
when
need
get
weight.
the objectives done.
Yeah, weight is weight. Fuck.
Propose an idea.
Right then.
They do are able to get those boats ready. Back in Gradia, my home, a ship carrying oil bursted in the sea. The oil covered the water. No boats could pass it.
And a grand idea that is. However, our pitch is in the front half of the city. In my lack of foresight, I will admit, I moved every barrel of pitch we had to the front wall so we could burn the Imperials when they fell upon us. However, still to this day I do not know how they did it. The Knight's Guard was overwhelmed by creatures in hoods, these servants of Ash.
Yeah.
Every last one you see down there climbed the walls in the middle of the night. They opened the gates. We managed to fight for almost a fortnight, utilizing the streets. But as you can see, most of the buildings there are ruined. They bombarded it till there was nothing left. Along that wall out of your sight, there are about 5 breaches in the stone wall at the base. Once that happened, it was over. Unfortunately, if they use those boats, we will have to weather the storm.
Hold the walls, hold the breaches. Don't overextend. Wait.
Need you to make sure that your conscripts do not cut and run.
Sir.
If morale breaks, they have to hold no matter what. If one runs away successfully, the rest will run. They're not soldiers. I admire their tenacity, but they are not soldiers. Now, you know what the
So
plan
what you're
is.
saying is to not risk letting them leave. Cut down the ones that are cowardice.
Yes, that is my command.
Very well.
Now, for now we have some breathing space, but the city is in ruin. There are still fires raging within. Some of your people will need to put them out. Scouts have told us that there are Imperial groups that are in the bush outside the walls. They'll be looking to scale it somewhere. Keep your eyes open in the streets. Understood.
Reports confirmed of ladders.
Don't know. With the amount of debris over there, I would expect it.
Right, you all. Then we will continue the patrol. With our conscripts. Yes, sir.
If we can hold 2 days' time, there will be a push in Ambershire. They will be waiting until we do. The best way I can put this, commanders.
At the same time.
One house in the west has not left us, but the enemy thinks they have. Return to your posts. Do not say anything of this. Go.
Would sooner die.
You'll have your opportunity.
That's what I'm going to do anyway.
But how can we lose with a hunter like you?
I'm surprised Raylan isn't here. I'm actually quite sad. You can arrive late if you want, Raylan. Oh, fuck. So tired.
Hello, my lord.
Hello.
DM me, did you DM me when I was already in?
We are the good guy.
You ended stream. Honey, I...
Question, is there
Can't
gonna be
do
any fighting
that.
in like the next 30 minutes? Because I think that's about all I've got, and I don't want to suddenly dip out in the middle of a fight.
I mean, there's gonna be a massive wave later on, yes.
Okay.
But you have
Stay on as
plenty of
close as I
time to
can.
rest right now. So,
why are we being twins?
just please populate the city, relax. I'm gonna need the Baylor module soon. I'll tell you when.
Alright.
Also one thing. Hello, just come on. DMs, not only so the NPCs can rest, but so we can get some, roleplay.
Yeah.
Litter the streets with injured, and have the players tend to them. They don't have to use medical supplies, you know, just provide them with, like, bandages. It's literally just to give them,
yeah,
medical RP.
We have injured models. If you like that.
Oh, do we? Please.
Yeah.
Do you have injured ladies?
I don't have. We don't. This is the only one I need who is injured.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
I have a different. I have an invisible injury.
Make it happen.
Yes, would you like an injured wolf somewhere?
Sure. Let's see.
Brun's question: is there any form of armory that is available to the conscripts?
No, you guys came here with what you got. Whew, let's go, folks. Hey, you. Monica, can you see boats in the water?
Yes, I can.
How about now?
No, they're gone now.
Okay, stand by. Stay right here.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hello, just come on. You don't need to check with me. There was no check with me. They were already authorized to go.
I did not know that. My apologies.
Yeah,
I did not know I could do. Okay, my apologies. I was just super confused.
Alright, do you see boats?
Yeah, I do. Now they're gone.
Perfect. Thank you. That's all.
I rolled for the tailor to see if they'd have literally anything left to give a quick patchwork for Kate, and I rolled a 15. So for now, it'll hold for a little bit, but he's going to need some actual repairs when they get out of here.
DMs, please let the players in the area know that there are trebuchet shots they're raining down on the city here and there.
Copy that.
Every once in a while, just come back and click them. Unfortunately, they do not repeat. I'm going to have to get that fixed.
Do you want any fires to be set while the trebuchet shot's hit?
Yeah, here and there, put a fire.
I'm a staff expert.
This is Ziggy. I'm finally home. I'm all revved up and ready to go.
Hop on in.
As
As you continue to move forward, trebuchet shots
Although in
fly
fair,
over
staying
your
out
head,
in the
two of
trench,
them,
try
and
and tend to
smash
someone.
into
I
the
will
building
throw
off to the
debris
right,
and debris on them.
shattering and throwing roofing all over you.
Thank you very much. I'm fine. You in again.
They're firing siege weaponry, you fool.
Wait, no, first grab that At least they're not throwing cows. Why would they throw cows?
So we don't know how many of them they
Cows that are infested with disease. They are dead, don't worry. They are infested with disease. They launch them in here.
As you say
try
this,
to kill, and then
looking at the building in front of you, Ursa, the three-story building, a trebuchet shot skids along the roof and slams into the little horse garage over there.
oh.
I think I heard the horses.
Sorry for not able to get your shield up in time.
One horse.
Very good.
Go to church. I don't know. All I know is they're not letting anybody in. Let's get it moving then.
Probably halfway through my god.
The injured civilian.
Easy, girl. Easy. Easy. Easy, girl.
Now I see it. Now I see it.
What the fuck are you doing in the middle of the street?
Come here, girl. Come here.
Horse, it looks like. It's a horse.
I don't know how to ride a horse.
Fucking jump on it, it's not going to bite you.
DM, could I be an old man that's looking for his son and then just be taken out by a trebuchet?
Yeah, fucking absolutely.
Do it.
Delicious.
Yeah, where are you gonna be for that?
I will go to the center.
All right.
I would say somewhere near your son. I'm just nonchalant talking right now.
I'm talking
It was terrible to decorate, don't worry about that.
Listen.
Hey, Advo?
Yes.
Do we have any of those avatars we used to use that were like trebuchet impacts or something, so we can like make them less comfortable?
I actually looked for those, and I do not have those anymore. I wanted to use them.
Damn. Okay.
Shrimpo, just go past him, just looking for your son, and then, you'll kind of veer off to the left and get crushed.
From where?
Fucking hell.
There we go.
What did he...
We're moving to the church!
Cloth. Twisted over your eye.
The church?
Who here is mobile?
The building shakes as a trebuchet takes out the upstairs. Tiling and roofing collapses on the outside of the building, and dust comes down on your heads.
Come on, we need to get him out of here. Come on, Iron. Carry the wounded if you have to. Yeah.
I'm holding the broken shield here.
Do you want you lead him?
I'll help. Come on.
Alright, come on.
Reminder, the church is sealed. The prelate will not open the doors. Those are the orders given. So make sure you don't direct people towards the church. Maybe the building's near the church, sure. Like in this plaza. In the plaza that Nomad's in.
Yeah, guide them here. This area is safer from the trebuchet fire. The church is sealed, but this area is safer.
Nomad, look to your right. This first floor has nothing in it, so you got plenty of room.
Note for DMs: Soda Soap was alone with a iron wolf and just killed him.
Yeah, good.
Cool.
Just letting you know.
Cool. Thanks.
And he's around people with the body.
Can we trebuchet a rotting animal into the plaza?
Not at the moment. The Imperials are still figuring out what happened. Because this was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, Oakenbrook should be theirs by now.
Damn. I wish I thought ahead. I would love a fucking avatar that was just like a cloud of smoke, the sound of like rock exploding and cracking, and keep players on their fucking toes.
Basically, a sound effects avatar.
Cade,
Yeah.
as you were running away from
If
the
you
church,
want, I could just use one of the fire things, wait for an impact, and just put it on where it hits.
Actually, if you know how to play sound effects to your voice mod, don't you?
It may be difficult for me to do it while I'm in VR.
Fuck.
I can do a Bruns, I just need the MP3.
Well, I mean, I can't look for one right now, but if you could do that, that would be fucking spectacular.
I'll
I
go.
can do it well. I could just find something on YouTube.
I'll have Frenchie do that for now.
Okay.
All right, if you're for the Baylor module, I need you in the spawn. Baylor module. Whoa, why is the time of day changing? What is going on?
Maybe there's like a joining world sync thing. I'll change it.
I'll put it back to midday. We're okay.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty.
If you were supposed to be a guard, please be a guard. If you were the servant, be a servant. If you were the noble, be noble. I will show you where to go shortly. Okay.
You just sounded like
Okay.
All the others were in.
If you are, if you're part,
got downstairs.
if you're part of the module, please drop down to NPC 2.
Got it.
I can't believe my character's finally gonna be saved. Finally.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please click on Tavern. Click on Tavern. Come down to the first floor. Weapons should be away. We're not going this way. Close this. This building. Yep. Come over here. Alright, so one of you be standing out here by the front door. Okay? Alright. The rest of you come inside. Nobody comes inside, whoever I put outside. Yeah, protag, no one comes in. Alright. First floor. Nobleman, you will be sitting right here.
Understood. What was the name again? Reminder?
Frenchie, what was the name of this nobleman? Noonan, right?
Noonan. Okay.
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, Noonan.
Okay, we'll go with that. Fuck it.
Servant will be back here, serving. Alright. There will be some guards sitting at this bench right here. Give me 2 that will be sitting here. The rest of you, come with me upstairs. Shin, you'll be hanging out here. Just act like you're moving shit around, looking out a window. Just RPG guard. The rest of you come up here. Okay. You'll just be hanging out up here, talking about whatever. Don't matter. If it turns out that voice... Actually, Roach, say something for me. I want to see if I can hear you up here.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. So never mind. Don't talk, because we'll hear it. This building is also a spawn point. So, when shit goes down and people die, okay, first 2 floor guards, Free Coyote, Assuming Dragon, and Protag. When you 3 die, because it's going to happen, you will respawn, come back to the tavern, and you'll go to the top floor of this building. Okay? No one else respawns. Alright?
Got it.
Now, Roche, the guy you play, makes his money from fucking people needing loans because they're poor as fuck. You are a scumbag, but you're smooth, and you're well-spoken.
You got it.
You believe that he's here to take out a loan. You don't know why yet. You're going to be prying like that. You know, pry, ask questions. When I tell you eventually get suspicious, you'll call your guards on him and shit'll get violent. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
Do you want us to walk downstairs when he calls for guards, or stay here?
You'll stay on your floors because you can't hear. We gotta kind of play around a little bit.
Okay.
Also, are we expecting him by any means?
Expecting what?
Are
Oh
we
yeah, you're expecting him.
Okay.
That's why he's meeting him down here on the first floor. So I've got to go meet him as the Thieves Guild guy, and I'll guide him over here. I'll never show my face, but I'll send him in the front. Okay? You guys got like, I don't know, 5 minutes to chill? So I'll deafen so you guys can talk in the Discord so you're not bored.
Dual smell.
That's amazing. Don't have time to do that. Okay.
Oh my god, it's my wife.
Deep breath. Hi, I'm so sorry. I did not know that I was going in today. Okay, bless. So reason chat said I was guarding the caravan and it's like reasons for being late. I'm guarding the caravan.
I'll give you a better reason than your shitty chat and their shitty ideas. You want a good idea?
Oh, that's what they said. Okay, never mind.
You want a good idea? That's
yes,
not shitty chat's
DM.
idea?
I'd love a great idea.
You're gonna have to tell me that my
I thought it was your
idea's
idea. They
amazing.
said it was your idea.
Well, they're full of shit.
Okay.
You ready?
Okay.
Because of how different you are, and because the commander is a smart bean, okay? He waited to use you when the flank soldiers head off and had you flash so everybody knew that everybody was in position and then sent you in to continue on with the vanguard. So he used you as a way
okay,
to
so
notify
let me get this straight. So I was on one of the flanks.
Explain it, bitch! No! You weren't even listening!
That's
wrong already!
I'm fucking stupid, Brunswick!
I know! That's what I was gonna say the second time!
Oh, that's perfect. I was gonna ask you to do a second time. Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna talk very calmly and slowly, okay? Your character, Raylan Sabersack,
yes.
did not go into the city with the rest because the commander, that's from Adwick, decided to use you as a beacon. You stayed with the center command group, and when both flanks were in position, he had you stand somewhere where you could be seen, and you did your flash, letting the commanders of the flanks know that every single group was in position, and they began their assault at the same time.
Wait, that's so cool! Okay, yeah, that's a good reason. Okay.
There's your reason. Now get fucking in there. I gotta go DM shit.
Okay, where do I go?
Alright.
You can just...
So Giga's setting it
I
outside.
can handle that.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
you guys come with me, fish. Over.
All right.
That's fine. Over here,
Oh,
use, I believe it's called Boat Ref 2. Darth, go with her there.
We worked on our hands.
Also, DMs, there should not be downtime for the players. there are spawnable logs and planks in the ruins in front of the gates and shit. Have somebody act as like a lieutenant or something, a wolf that's in some sort of position of power, and start having them shore up defenses or repair the gate or something. Okay? Get the craftsmen busy. Get everybody a reason to move, please.
Would you like me to come out with the commander or
Alright,
something?
Wilco.
Is this?
I am now running Baylor's module.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Revan, that's not Arn, that's me. Let's see here.
Ah.
Conscript pussies. Ah. Looks like I'm gonna do my job anyway.
Alright.
I don't have enough slots to save all the FT avatars. That's amazing. Okay, here I go.
It's like we have over 200.
Yes. The fuck? Why can't I click? Who put that fire in front of me?
Might want to get to some cover. This throwing large rocks, trebuchets.
Welcome to Oakenbrook, mate.
Tell me, who are you here with?
Myself? What? What do you want from me?
You. Just haven't seen you fighting. But then again, you're probably fighting in other parts of the city.
Around Echo Wide.
Thing is fucking annoying. Hates gravity.
Just building underwater. Easy. Now I think about it.
Whoa, hey there. Good to be walking around.
Yes, I've received treatment. I'm just needing to go get my armor repaired. I'm just having a little bleeding, that's all. I'll be alright. Thank you.
Take her to your repairsmith.
Take me to the quartermaster, please.
Yes, that one over there. Yes, that one over there.
Oh.
I can start working right now.
DM for Raylan. Need to know what healing supplies that you have on your person.
Oh, this is a mess.
Continue to follow the other conscripts.
Ah, man. Oh, look over here in this alleyway. There's another log.
As you're going around crafting up
Guess I'll go and fetch
lumber
it.
for defenses railing, you also see large blocks being hurled from beyond the wall, crashing into buildings beyond in Oakenbrook. The siege has not stopped, even if the Empire is not in free.
No log here after all.
They're alive.
400 of us stormed in the besieged
Oh.
and laid siege to our own seed.
Oh no, I watched.
And we're alive.
Stayed out of the way, that's for sure. Fuck that. Saw some of them when they're full plates? Fucking halberds? No,
Maces.
thank you.
Very fun. So, where is it?
Right. So, bit of a change of plans, but good change of. I know where he lives, and he's expecting you. Well, he's expecting Edgar Ranapo, but he doesn't know what Edgar Ranapo looks like, and all he knows is Edgar Ranapo is looking to take out a loan of
nailed here somewhere, right?
250 silver.
You fucking kidding me?
Look,
250.
all you need to do.
Who is this
play along.
Edgar? Who?
I don't fucking
Who
know.
is?
I have no clue. I don't know.
I can't just be someone else without the information, you idiot.
Of course you can. Listen, all he knows about Edgar Ranapo is that he's looking to take out 250 silver. And he never told him why. That's why they were meeting in person, because he said it was very sensitive. He doesn't know what he looks like. That I know. But apparently, Mr. Ranapo was going to use the siege as cover to come in, get some dirty money, and leave. And now you are Edgar Ranapo, and you can walk in the front door.
Great. Thank you, Dress. Thank you so much.
Problem. Look.
If this doesn't work, if I don't get my half, I'll be very upset.
Well, it should work.
Well, I'm doing nothing right now.
I can tell you for a fact that your urn is in there. I know that. It's not supposed to happen.
Well then.
But it's been 5 hours.
But I do know.
Yeah, it's been about 10,
I do
20
know
minutes
where he
now.
lives.
It's been 5 years.
I can take you over to his
I'm
place right
starving.
now if you want to come with me.
Sure.
Sorry,
How
say again.
old is this Edgar Ranapo? Do you not have anything for me?
No, and neither does he, so he has no clue. All I know is he's expecting Edgar Ranapo, right? That's the only name he has, and he knows he wants to take out 250 silver as a loan. That's enough to work with. They don't know anything else about him. The guy didn't tell them anything. So you're gonna go in posing as this guy, right? Try to find out about a green gem, because wherever that green gem is, it's where your urn is. Now me, I'm going to be climbing on the outside of the building, trying to see if I can figure out where exactly it is. Snatch it for you. However, if that doesn't work out, you know how to kill people. Very simple.
I'm not exactly in the mood to kill a lord here.
A noble, not a lord. Do you fucking want your urn back or not? Why are you being such a pussy right now? You just survived
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright, well, come with me, Mr. Rainapo.
Go ahead. Lead the way. Just take me. Let me so fucking die.
Now look, it's very important that you speak to him with respect. Okay? He's a very touchy guy when it comes to being called Mr.
Looking to borrow money after all. I get down on my knees and suck some Aravandi cock if I need to. Can I help you?
I suppose not. Just didn't know if we had to try barricading that as well.
Yeah, good idea. Let's barricade the door.
It's already
Any
fortified.
reinforcements are coming through. Around the corner. Look in the front door. Okay, last time. Edgar Anapo. 250 silver. Make up whatever fucking reason sounds good to you.
see your sword poking
Convincing.
out the corner there.
Hey, you don't
Fucking idiot. Who's there?
You don't see shit. Shut the fuck up. Okay, make yourself convincing. Okay? Door? Good luck.
I'll try. Hello there.
Alright, it's coming now.
That's far enough.
Hey, Danny. Yeah, take that back. Give me some of that good stuff in the barrel there. I want some of that.
Of course.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Right.
Supposed to be. Though I was rather late, because I came in with the recent conscripts. My apologies. Let me just.
Took you fucking long enough.
There you go. Appreciate that. Now, what was my name again?
Your name is Mr. Noonan.
Yeah, Mr. Noonan. Don't you fucking forget it.
Don't forget it again, sir.
That's what I fucking thought.
A knocking on the door outside.
The hell? Hey, what the hell's going on out there?
That's the answer to door, sir.
Yeah, have one of them answer it. Yeah, have one of them do it.
I'll remain here with you then.
Busy
So
man.
are you.
You know how it is.
Would you like some more fish?
What's going on out here?
Small supply.
Edgar's finally here.
Yeah, it's a nice car. I like this thing.
Yes, finally.
Give me a new knife, you know?
Were you meant to meet anyone today?
Yeah, I was supposed to meet this,
Glaive with
some
you.
fella,
I have no
I
need for it.
forgot his name, big B word.
Greetings.
As you
There
walk
you are,
in,
sir. I'll shuffle
Baylor,
this one for you right away.
you see a man lounging
Appreciate that.
at his own personal bar. The man's just relaxing, an extravagant meal in front of him, good drink, but his eyes are shrewd. He looks you up and down somewhat in surprise, almost as if maybe you don't look exactly like he thought you did. But he also doesn't seem to care too much as he's about to make money.
Well, go ahead, have a seat there, sweetheart. How you doing?
Sure. I'm all right, sorry. I'm a bit large, so I'll take up this stool.
We can get you another stool if you like, you know. We got chairs back there.
It's all right. Please.
So,
Any hospitality is more than welcome.
well, now, what brings you in here, sweetheart? What are you doing?
Well, as you know, I inquired not too long ago about needing to make a withdrawal of sorts. I have need of, well, like I said before, or those that spoke on my behalf, a simple 250 silver. But I know you'd be willing to part with as long as there was guaranteed interest, or just more than something enough to be it in your best interest.
Oh, sweetheart, believe you me, there's a guarantee there. Hey, don't look at me like that. The fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Just my eye.
Yeah, sure thing. What the hell happened to your other eye anyway?
Oh, long ago, funny enough, not too long ago, actually. First it was an accidental sword swing when I was on the road. One of my companions on the wagon decided to throw their sword loose. It was a long sword. So he took out my eye. Like an idiot. I hate him. I don't.
Yeah, can't say I blame you. So, you're looking for 250 silver.
With a 19 Baylor, you begin to sweat, but you just swipe your head to the side where you're talking, and it goes back into your hairline. He doesn't notice a thing.
Now, out of curiosity, Mr. What was your name?
Edgar Renapole.
Sure. Out of curiosity, Mr. Poe, what exactly are you wanting this silver for? I like to know my clients and what they're gonna do with my fucking money.
I had a feeling you'd ask this, sir. And, you know, I wasn't too prepared to, well, shall we say, explain the exact reason. Though you know my reputation, you know why I've come here to begin with, those that speak on my behalf, but should you truly wish to know, I can't inform you, but only with those you trust. It's rather personal.
Hey, boys. He thinks I don't trust you boys. What the hell is this guy on about? Hey, why don't you just come here, sweetheart, whisper right in my ear? How about that? You better tell me what you're doing with my money.
With your permission, sir.
Go on.
With a 15, you're pretty nervous, Baylor, but you're still not showing it. But you know it's right under the cusp. Every time you look this man in the eye, you realize you've seen men who are killers before. This man's a killer.
Go on now, whisper in my ear. What the hell are you gonna do with my money?
Grodian borders have closed, and let's just say there's someone I really want out of the border. Maybe one or two of them.
You, 2 of them. What the hell are you gonna do with mine? Fella like you, I suppose the size of you need to.
If you would, there are 2 of them, and the only ones that can satisfy themselves. I would like them out of Gradi. So I need to pay for their expenses.
Who the hell's all this then, eh? Why don't you go about your business?
250 silver for that.
This building. Well, my baggages, because I have to make the journey, because I don't want to stay here. In case it wasn't apparent to you, do I look fully human to you? No, so I don't want to be here more than I have to.
With the 16, it's somewhat convincing. Somewhat.
Yeah, well, it makes sense, but my God, looking at you, jeez, what the hell you get that from, huh? What's that on your shoulders?
Oh, this. Bought it off one of these tradesmen when I was traveling through Ledford.
We have an injured and we were told that there was a man here who wanted last rights. Where is he?
Not here.
What the fuck are you doing in his house? Get off our property! You got 5 fucking seconds.
I was told.
5.
I was told a man
4.
wanted last rights.
3.
I'm no man of Mithrax. Very well. We will leave.
Get
we will
out
leave
of Mr.
with the wounded.
Noonan's home. Now.
Let's get the body as well.
She would be the one that
Come on, we're getting.
sent
Come
us
on,
here
we're
to
getting
do
the
it.
body. We are leaving.
Get them the fuck out.
Just a moment. We understand now. Come on, we're leaving. We apologize. We did not know.
When she wakes up, she's gonna have to explain why there's confusion then.
Yes.
Oh. She's being carried, but for whatever reason she fell off of a cliff.
We are leaving. Where shall we leave? Okay,
Just
very
going the
well.
other way.
Good at what they do. Anything
Sure thing.
can't satisfy me.
Where the hell are you from, mister?
Well, truth be told, from many places, sir. As you know, I travel around. Recently, I had to join the conscriptees, so that was the only way I could get here legally.
Right. Right. Hey, why don't you get him a drink? Get him something to drink, huh? Come on. Yeah, we can sit and have a conversation. My fucking
I would appreciate it very much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah,
What
get
is
him
it you
some
would
a
like,
drink.
sir?
Yeah.
With a 16 Baylor, you manage to continue holding your composure. But every time this man looks at you, his gaze seems almost icy. Your mind cannot help but betray you. You feel like he knows something that you don't. Part of your head tells you that you've already been caught, but you don't have proof of this.
Water.
Hey, wine or water. I like a good wine.
Hey, get him some of the good stuff in that bottom barrel there. Bottom right. Give me one of them, too.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, it's a fine Mazinho, you know? You're never gonna find anything like that around here ever again, I tell you.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm truly grateful for the hospitality. Wasn't expecting to come here, finding really anything after the Imperials swept in. No, it seems your guard are very well kept and trustworthy, so.
Mr.
Yeah,
Newman,
I trust
with a
my
10,
boys.
You hear what you think is a tile sliding off the roof and hitting the ground?
The fuck was that?
Oh,
the
sorry.
Fuck was that?
Sorry.
As soon as you hear that,
I kicked
however,
over.
rolling. With a 10, the same time that sound is heard, a wooden boot comes down on your foot, hurting like a motherfucker. You forget about the sound.
Fuck me!
Sir. I'm incredibly sorry.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's wooden. It's wooden. I unfortunately had an accident.
You big piece of shit. Don't ever fucking do that to me again, you big bastard.
My truest apologies. I am
You
so unworthy to
motherfucker.
be in your
God
presence.
damn it, these are nice shoes. These are
Solace.
nice fucking shoes.
Solace, rub his foot, please.
The fuck is
I'll
wrong
be
with
there
you?
to compensate you when I return.
Sir.
Get the fuck over here. Clean my fucking shoe. Clean my fucking shoe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fucking scumbags.
Big motherfucker.
Are you
do that
hurt at
shit
all, sir?
again, I'll kick your ass out of here with a boot in your fucking ass.
Never.
Don't do
Never
that
again.
Yeah, that's
I was
my
trying
fucking
to
thing.
adjust my leg on the
everything's
seat,
good,
sir, and
man.
it's not like I can move my heel.
Okay,
There
that's
is no
good.
heel.
Hey, Danny.
Seen as a day bought it, sir.
A fool and an idiot, and it will not happen again.
Boy, that.
Fucking better not.
Oh no, he's gone.
Anyway. So, you need 250 silver. Now, you know I'm gonna put a bit of interest on that, because what the hell are you gonna do with my silver? I don't expect to get that
As you open
back.
this barrel,
That's a long ways away
you
to be
see
taking
something in there. Underneath of all the goods and whatnot in jars, you see a coin purse. Somebody tried to make money here. The 15. That has 6 silver in it.
The next year?
And well, all's hard, sir. Making sure that all my expenses and everything is paid for efficiently, so I don't make the same mistake twice and go into debt like I've already done. Which is why I'm
Mr.
here.
Poe.
Thank you.
Mr. Poe. Mr.
Invite him
Poe.
up to the second floor.
gonna
to
show
come
you
look at some
something.
of your goods.
Come here. Come here, Mr. Bob.
Yes,
I
of
want you to
course.
understand the kind of man that I am. You, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Let's come upstairs.
Stairs are rather, sorry.
Every step he
I'm very
takes,
fat.
Mr. Noonan, all you hear is just a dull wood thunk.
You got something in your shoe there, sweetheart?
No, it's like I said, wooden. Can't exactly walk around with a crutch and look weak. That would get me very,
Yeah, so it is.
robbed on the road.
Yeah, sure thing.
I don't have a personal guard like you, sir.
Oh, you might want to get yourself one. Mr. Pow.
Perhaps
What a weird
which I'll be
name.
able to afford. Once I get this over.
A big man like you needs a guard to go and get a couple of fellas from a border.
Fellows.
Oh, there.
You're my concubine,
You're mercenary.
sir.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. Concubines.
Oh, women. I just want to make that.
Hey, piss off!
In this here shelter.
Yeah, sure thing.
I think you much better rather be
I
clear.
don't know if your trebuchet is ready.
Is there any injured in
Right.
there? I'm just.
Are you
I'm
conscripts then?
I'm just making sure.
Right, what's going on here?
I'm sure.
When Mr. Noonan's retinue gets out of his property,
Lord who?
Mr. Noonan, the nobleman here. Fuck off.
Wearing blouses like these?
Surely only the most exquisite.
Yeah, only the most exquisite.
Looking
Now.
at the cabinet behind him, Baylor, and looking at the barrels you see, you will see some of the most beautiful clothing you've ever seen. Both silk, and you think maybe one of them is even hand-stitched, which isn't abnormal, however. Within it looks like... Is that weaving dipped in gold? It's absurd. Also in the back you see various different stones and such.
You were a very efficient individual. I expect to have nothing less with how well you dressed, after all.
Look, fella, all I'm saying in blind here is, we got 9 whatever ladies that you're looking for, possibly. Especially ones that can wear stuff like this. I don't know what the hell you need. But my God, we can get you something better than that.
Alright,
Why
stuff's
don't you
gonna
not get
kick
a
off in
loan?
a
Why don't you just
second.
pay for something, huh? Pay for one of my girls.
Like I said, with all respect, sir, these women here don't seem to satisfy me. I need a little something extra. Which is why I need to go to them. I want them to peg me, sir. Do I say it? I want to be pegged.
All of you laugh.
Ever since I was pegged, passing through effort, but to get my ass railed.
All right, sweetheart, all right.
Now I want to
Calm down. All right.
Sorry.
Remember, the ones that I told you to will respawn when they get killed
All
in
right,
combat.
fella.
Take them back down to the second floor.
My gosh. Come here, come here. Jeez.
Misstep.
Oh, fuck. Get him up.
Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, you pressed on my stomach.
A sound
I should probably get out of here.
is heard upstairs.
Just being your presence
You haven't given the money yet.
radiating enough, and I
Sound is heard upstairs.
Whoa.
be in the position that I am.
Shut the fuck up. What was that?
A sound is heard upstairs. A yell and 2 swords clashing.
Hey, get the fuck up there.
Mirren is trying to sneak and observe from the building just behind Roche.
No, just fucking make sure he stays away from it. Grab Baylor.
What the fuck you doing here?
Hey, whoa, look! It's, I thought this was my house! It's my house!
Off your foot!
Oh, fuck! I'm not trespassing, I swear it! Throws a crate! Hey, look, it's just a misunderstanding. You understand, right?
Fucking explain yourself.
Ah, fuck! Wait! Wait!
Fuck you!
What can I do? I've got a shot.
You'll be able to roll right past that. With you and just hugs you.
So fuck! Listen, it was all a mistake! Listen!
Raylan is now in the building, Jack is downstairs, Mirandel's downstairs, Tyler is downstairs. They heard signs of fighting or loud voices from the building over.
Every last person that's here that has any nobility in them knows that they're killing a lord's retinue. Oh, fuck! Wait, listen! Oh, fuck! Calm yourself!
What's happening here?
This man tried to fuck me! Oh.
No, don't. Drop it.
Nicely done, sir! Perfect!
A bunch of people from nowhere seem to be helping you. Well, that was convenient, wasn't it?
That's strange. No, how about you don't fucking move? Help that man, because he's about to die! The Northman! The man jumps out the window.
Yes, he does.
Roche's been forced out of the building and is just running down the main road.
Close the door! Close your fucking door! Close the fucking door!
Alright. That's gotta be rolling.
Hold it, door! Stay back, my lord!
Fucking brigands, sir!
Call the town guard! Call the town guard!
Get the guard!
No town guard here.
God!
Get his suckers out!
Surely there's some wolves around here they've been fighting.
Where the fuck are they?
They're not guards in the city, sir. We could call them.
Someone get the fuck out!
Get the wolves!
Lads, hold the door! Lads, hold the door! I'm gonna try to find a way out!
Hold the door. Someone get the wolves! Fucking brigands! Stay back. Get the wolves!
Hey! What the fuck? God damn it!
We're trying to rob you,
Iron
sir.
wolves
Stay
are
back.
coming to investigate the cries for help.
All I know is that I saw you attacking people.
There's now 5 wolves outside.
There's a man that came onto the property of Mr. Noonan and killed some of our men. Including you. Get the wolves! There's brigands out back!
Brigands.
You killed the Lord's men.
Oh, shut up, you bastard.
Get the wolves! There's 2 in the back! Mr. Noonan, get a good look at their faces so you can tell the wolves. There's one trying to hide around the corner. Guardian.
Hey! Fuck off! Hey, piss off!
What are you, slave traders? Is that your game?
Hey, what the fucking
What the fuck are you talking about? He's throwing wine bottles.
At him. Yeah, keep fucking throwing bottles at him, you big bitch.
So just so you're aware, Mr. Noonan is a nobleman in the city.
No.
All they know is they've killed nobleman soldiers. The wolves will round them up and take them into custody. Choose a building to bring them into to be questioned.
Copy that.
You! Watch that back window, they can get into there.
Someone get in here and help me!
Put down the sword, down the shield.
Wait, he is our officer. We cannot lose him. Hold on.
Might be an officer,
Don't interfere with the law, miss.
The noble of the city.
Please stand up.
You, watch those 2 over there.
Please. He assaulted a lord, soldiers. He must answer for his crimes.
I assaulted a lord. He assaulted me.
Just allow me to
clearly
handle the situation.
Take him into custody.
We need
If he's
him.
innocent, we'll find out. The law comes first, miss. You understand. That's how it is.
This is no time for law. We are about
Arms
to be
behind your back, sir.
ransacked by the Empire.
Arms behind your back.
What? They took me.
Lieutenant,
they had me
sir.
on either side.
The building near
They
the
were gonna
church.
gut me.
Secure it. Bring them in, please.
Of course I would fight back.
All right.
Fucking stupid.
Leaves the other 2.
Boss. Yep, they were searching the house.
Make sure you bind their arms behind their back, take their weapons, and have them follow the big man. Do it now.
Alright.
You must be stupid.
The law is the law.
We're all about to
and
die.
it will be followed. Thank you, conscript. Unless you
She
wish
is
to
a
face
trained-
military law for disobeying orders, I would stand down. Please.
Do you want to lose?
If they are innocent, they will be let go. This one will do. Bring them over here. All of them. Sit them down with their backs against the wall. Make sure they have their arms tied behind their backs and no weapons on their persons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth
we're
one?
being described what Mirandel looks like that he was involved in this as well.
Where's the fifth one? Green cloak, steel helm. Where is he? Lieutenant, take 3 men. Find him.
You, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Bloody looters. Get away from the house.
All right.
Make a path.
Sir. The servant is taking a quick inventory of the belongings to see if anything.
We've been told there's another involved. A halberdier user, some
With a
armor,
Steel
green.
helm, green cloak.
Hmm.
The lieutenant went out with 3 other wolves to find him and arrest him. Bring him back.
Aye, sir.
We can't
Aye.
just have people walking
Keep an
around
eye out
killing
for a man
noblemen's
in a
retinues.
green cloak. Keep an eye out for a man in a green cloak, a steel helmet.
We
and a
are
halberd.
aware.
They would
Thank you.
involve-
You, stay inside, keep an eye on them. Make sure they're not jimmying their arms or getting them loose.
Right.
Away from the house, please, sir.
I'm a wolf. I just want to know what's going on.
Ah, sorry,
Was
didn't know.
attached to their conscription.
Unfortunately, the individuals inside were found to be assaulting and killing part of a nobleman's retinue. They have been arrested.
And
Wolves.
where is the retinue that was murdered?
All throughout a building connected to a tavern, first by the gates, left side.
If I'm able to assist at all, I will. Better that we can have more fighters be either proven innocent or proven guilty.
You can go and
Better.
question Mr. Noonan if you like.
Hey, Bruns,
No, that's what I'll do.
servant is taking a quick inventory of his belongings to see if anything's obviously missing.
You will see that all of your...
I'd like a question on how I,
You will see that all of your nobleman's money in his safe. The safe is open and the money is gone. Top floor. I'm listening.
I'd like to question on how I would be able to assist you in any way.
Right now, the wolves are conducting an investigation. You can help with the rest of the conscripts by shoring up the city itself. There's some bodies to be collected. You can speak to Mr. Noonan and ask him where he wants them to go. They were his men, after all.
Very well. Thank you.
Last fucking thing we needed. Your thoughts exactly. You're the ones who did what you did. What do you mean?
I came into the middle of all this. I don't know what exactly was happening. I saw my people in danger and went to help.
Your people?
As I'm their commander. I'm the commander of the conscripts who came in from that.
So they're acting this way under your command?
No. Oh my god. I did not
Are you
say
really
anything.
that biased because it's a noble when you
Quiet
weren't
your
even
mouth.
there?
I'm not
Really?
talking to you, conscript.
I was the one there. Now you're
If you
the
keep
one who
talking,
just
I'll
went
take your
in.
tongue.
Baylor, quiet. That's an order.
Are you the officer of these conscripts or not?
I am.
And I will forward that ahead. Return shortly to take statements from each and every last one of you.
In here.
Alright. Need to put the weapon they're bringing in. Man in the green cloak.
Make sure you search them.
They did.
On the other one.
Alright. Well, that job's done.
Job's done.
Right. That kind of thing.
Right, bring the first one out. You. Grab him.
Madam, can I get the explanation?
Aye, sir. Don't worry. If you're innocent, we won't be wrong.
These men were accused of attacking.
Right. What happened? Start from the beginning.
Well, it started with myself, Raylan, the one with the spear, and Miranda, the one with the billhook. We were looking around the houses to see if we can find any extra supplies we could use. Bandages, hammers, nails, anything to help us shore it up. We're also looking for a man. You check my pocket here. He is important to me. We were supposed to be at Oakenbrook. That's where the this cloth of Gambison is. A bloody
So you're
blue
tracking
cloth of
Brun's,
Gambison from Arn's
Tang
tunic.
is with the Lord, and they are coming
We're
over
looking for
to
him.
see
Maybe
if
if we
the
could
people that
have
were
found his
caught were
body,
the
or
ones
if he was
responsible.
in any of the houses. We thought a good place to start would have been the tavern. We went there, and we originally. Oh, thank you. We were originally turned away by some thuggish-looking people, but we didn't think anything of it. We continued searching around other houses, then we heard fighting in that house. Raylan and I went in there, and then didn't look like there was anyone else in there. So we looked around, continued our search, and that's when the Iron Wolves came in.
Tell them to get all of those people away from the house. Now.
Sir.
Continue.
Oh, and that's when your Iron Wolves came in and arrested
Sorry,
us.
1 second. Conscript! You need to get the fuck away! Move them away! Stop interfering!
Alright.
Really trying my patience.
What the fuck was that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, my conscripts. But that's all. As we were about to exit the building, as we were figuring out if we actually found anything or not, that's when the wolves came in and arrested us. If you check with, there's a young woman walking around in a green sort of cloak thing. She's got some bandages that are made out of old clothes that we found from some of the older buildings to verify my statement of looking for supplies. We weren't trying to loot anything.
Mr. Noonan! Mr. Noonan! Bring him over here. Don't have him go in there. Bring him here.
Hey, what? Come here.
Yeah, what the fuck? What do you want?
Alright. This is the victim here.
Does this look like anyone who was inside of your premises?
Yeah, what do you think? You were the one fighting them.
No funny business.
No, I didn't see him.
Nah.
Free to go. Take his shackles off.
My weapons too, please.
Of course.
Alright, what'd you have?
I had my S-stock and a knife. I don't know who has them.
They're in the cabinet in the building.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring them out one at a time, Mr. Noonan.
Came out through the door.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so
Oh, you.
Alright.
You there, Wolf.
I'm gonna stand right the fuck
Bring out
here
the
until
glowing
they get
blue
found.
woman.
Right.
Glowing blue. She was the one who came up the fucking stairs. Glowing blue.
You recognize her
Really?
already, sir?
Yeah, you said glowing blue, right? The big fucker came up the fucking stairs, had a big spear, pointed it right at my fucking throat. I swear to God.
One of the lads who were outside was telling her to clear off, and then that next thing you know, that dude's dead. The dude telling her
Calm
to clear off,
yourselves.
he's dead now.
Sir. One of the ones tied up is calling for a crowd.
Keep your eyes on them. If we have to draw swords, we will. The law comes first. Bring her forward.
Aye.
Come on.
Is this one of the ones on your premises, Mr. Noonan?
Yeah. Looks like it. My memory's a bit hazy. Did she have a spear on her when you found her? Because she had a big fucking spear.
Lieutenant, did she?
Oh shit, I don't remember.
I believe when she was taken in, she had a spear.
Do you
Yeah,
own a
that's her.
spear,
Yeah,
miss?
that's the one.
I do, yeah.
Were you inside of Mr.
I
Noonan's
did not
residence?
use it. I was.
What did you do inside of his
After.
residence?
I heard a lot of yelling, so I went in to see if everything was alright, and I saw some fighting. I did not take part of any of the fighting. I stood back. Because I did not think it was my place. Did not know the situation.
Sounds like
Did
wrong
not know
place,
what's
wrong
going
time, Mr. Noonan. Your thoughts?
Wrong place, wrong time. If it was wrong place, wrong time, why the hell did you come upstairs, get a good look at what's going on, and then piss off?
Because I did not want to get involved in something that was clearly...
You didn't want to get
bigger than my
involved and you went
understanding.
upstairs?
I wanted to make sure no one was being, let's say, tortured, but that there was a fight that I did not know what the...
Tortured? There were 15 people in my fucking house. You don't need 15 people to torture someone, sweetheart. Take her the fuck away. They're guilty as fuck.
Bring her against the wall there.
My lord, if I may.
Yeah, what?
If permission
Bring out
to
the next
speak,
one.
sir, one of the other lads who was outside was telling her to clear off multiple times. I heard him, and I was looking over and I saw her.
What, before the fighting started?
Yeah, I heard someone yelling to tell someone to clear off. I turned, see her. The man who told her to clear off, down the floor, dead. Stone cold dead.
Hey,
sir.
forgive the pun, but this is fishy as hell. What the fuck's going on here?
No idea, Mr. Noonan, but we will find out if the law was broken.
Yeah, we fucking better.
Gonna be a deeper meaning.
You're not funny, sweetheart. You know that?
Bring him over. Is this one of the ones that came into your premises, Mr. Noonan?
Oh, yeah, it is, Mr. Poe. What the fuck is going on here?
You tell me. Like I said, I didn't want the violent route. Now that I saw everything you had, it's very obvious that doesn't belong to you.
You grabbed one of my boys, shot them away, stabbed another one of my boys. You had all these fellas
Well, I
behind
thought
you.
I was going to die. You were going to strike me. Both of you had me on either side.
Why did you turn your back on people that you thought was gonna kill you? To face me and my
Because
boys?
I was being held with a sword at my throat.
A sword at your
I would be on the
throat.
defensive.
Calm.
Neither of them.
Why were you in Mr. Noonan's residence? And I know that.
I was there to pull out a loan.
A loan? What?
In this economy?
Precisely.
That true, Mr.
That is
Noonan?
all I have to say.
Yeah, that's true. 250 silver.
Two? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he actually pull a weapon or involve himself in the fighting?
Oh, he sure as shit did. He pulled a weapon and pointed it right at my...
I
My
left my
boys and
weapon
me
at the
chased us
door.
down the street. Then what the
Only
fuck were you
after I was
stabbing my
attacked.
boys with?
Because they were stabbing me.
After you stabbed them.
I
Yeah,
don't
sure
speak
thing,
for the
boss.
other conscripts. They simply followed me.
Take him
I
to the
don't know
wall.
why.
Just bring him over there. Bring him to the wall.
Go.
Bring the next one over.
Come on.
This is the one I saw, the brown one, brown hair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were storing wine bottles, and him and his boys, I think.
Was this one of the ones on your residence, Mr. Noonan?
Wasn't he the one who was stopping us from getting outside?
He was one of the three I saw on the bridge, along with the other one in the Green Cape, and Mr. Bow.
Yeah. Hey, he's fucking stabbing my boys with it. What the fuck you had? What the hell were you doing in my house?
I saw my men being attacked, so I came to investigate. When I saw that they were being attacked, I stepped in to make sure that none of them were being hurt. I stepped right into the middle of all of this. Now, to be clear, I didn't kill any of your men. Sure, I smashed a bottle against one of their heads, but I never drew blood. I actually tried to help one of your men by having him drop his weapon, but that other man in the tavern decided to take the opportunity.
Other man? What other man?
Some man in white robes, never seen him before.
Man in white robes?
Yeah, black hair. There was someone in there like that. He stabbed one of my boys who was holding that big fucker. Stabbed him right in the neck.
And you said you were in charge of these conscripts, I
am.
Put him on the other side of the wall. Bring the next one.
Mirandel's currently dead.
Good. Saves me trouble.
That's the one who ran away, sir.
Right. You recognize this man, Mr. Noonan?
Yeah. You was poking a spear at me and my boys while we threw wine bottles at your head. You tried to kill me. To a building, no less. Fuck's wrong with you?
Was he on your premises, Mr. Noonan?
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar he was.
I am the servant of the
Were you on his premises, sir?
With all due respect, we just got done fighting an Imperial invasion.
This has been noted, sir.
I see unmarked men in a building.
I'm asking if you were on the premises, that's all. I understand the explanation. It's been
I
given.
was.
Did you happen to engage in combat or kill any of Mr. Newman's retinue?
I engaged in combat.
Was that an order that was given, or did you just do it of your own volition?
Saw my officers under duress, so I acted.
Did you know what the situation was?
Or at least what I perceived. No.
Let that one go. Untie him. Give him his weapons.
What the let him go? What do you mean
He's
let
the
him go?
fucking coward
First
who
of all,
ran away!
I'm not talking to you, soldier. Mind yourself. Mr. Noonan, understand. The point is very good. These conscripts just finished cleaning the streets of Imperials. They heard fighting inside of a building. They did not know what was happening. These same people made sure Imperials didn't get to you in your house. Those that we know did something are over there. Allow me to continue my investigation, please, sir.
Yeah, sure, whatever the fuck you say, sweetheart. Continue.
Bring the next one over, if there's any left.
I believe that's the last of them, sir.
Moving that way.
Sir, if I may. The one with the spear, we found her standing with the other one, the elf that you let go, the drow.
This one
They were
also
just standing
admitted to a
around on the
few other
first floor.
things.
She did.
Stand by. That'll be all, Mr. Noonan. See to it they're punished.
Yeah, sure thing, sweetheart. Sure thing. Hey, let's go the fuck home, boys. I'm tired of this.
Soldiers!
I'm tired of this stupid shit.
You two, grab a log. Bring it inside the keep courtyard. Do it now. The rest of you keep the crowd back.
Come on.
Come here, officer. Now I've no wish to kill good fighting men. We both know nobles can be picky bastards. You understand this looks very, very bad.
I do.
The only route that I could go to save your men is that it is a military law rather than the local law, which means they will be punished. They're still needed as conscripts. That means lashings, and they're lucky for that. However, it's a lot of lashings. Now you have two options.
How many?
Broke into a noble's estate. You are lucky I can waive the fact that his men were killed by yours. That would be execution. The minimal would be 10 lashings each. However,
I'll do it. Go ahead.
I can give you an option. Rather than for each crime committed, you get 10 lashes. It could be that you pay the sentence for your conscripts and they each give you 10. That will keep it to 20.
They are my men and I am their commander. Whatever they do on their time is brought in upon me. I'll take the lashings.
Are the rest of us still needed?
No, you're free.
Understood.
Where's that log?
One more thing.
The log is being secured right now, but I have a report.
Go ahead, report.
Some of the conscripts noted sighting someone climbing the wall, crossing the river, swimming back to the Imperial side. Possibly a spy.
Spies.
Alert the others. Let them know. This is no time or place to be messing with nobles. We have a war to fight. Aye?
I know this.
Okay, let me go debrief you on that spy.
Or would I have wanted this? I'll take the punishment
All
for
right,
my men.
NBC3.
But listen, the way they moved about, that noble was like wanting revenge. Just ask that you keep an eye on.
Outside my power, sir. I've only been tasked with keeping the peace.
Where do you want it?
Bring it here. Set it up right in the courtyard. They'll be receiving lashings. They're lucky for it. Get your head back. Dull the pain. Whiskey.
Good make.
Wouldn't know. Found it in some ruins. No more. I know what lashings are like, man. Had to steal from my family before I came aboard.
The horse.
Bring the other two accused inside. And bring the officer and tie him to the pole, please. Lieutenant, you'll get the cut of 9 tails, if you will. Bring it here. Now, were this a time of peace, you can say with certainty you would both be executed. However, every single body is needed.
Should we go back to NPC 1, Bruns?
There is a war going on, as I'm sure you both know. Now, if every nobleman had their way, every single peasant would hang or be whipped or whatever it may be. So, this man is the commander of the conscripts here. He is elected to take your punishment for you, which is his right. However, you will be the ones giving the punishment. 10 lashes from you both. We'll finish this, and then I will send you on your way, and the law can be said fulfilled. Do not trespass on a nobleman's property, please. The reasoning behind this is solid. There were Imperials in the streets not an hour ago. For all you knew, that may have been what they were. There must be punishment, you understand, yes?
Yes, sir.
Taking your armor and shirt off,
Bruns,
sir.
I would like to. Will this trigger my major?
Remind me of your major again.
Second wind. If I take a fatal wound, I can get back up and continue to go.
No, it's not that severe. But you will need medical treatment afterwards. Unbind the big one. When you're done here, you'll be able to return to the same house, grab your gear, and return to the front line.
Go on.
Take the whip. You will follow my countings. Is that clear?
Yes.
Behind the accused, please. At the ready. Begin. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Put your back into it. 9. 10. Give the whip back to the lieutenant. Go and find a healer and bring them here. Unbind the conscript.
On you go.
Take the whip from the lieutenant's conscript. Behind the accused, please. You'll do so on my counts. Ready? Begin. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Return the whip to the lieutenant. You'll return to your post, conscript. Will not break the law again. Make sure you go get someone medical for your commander. Quickly.
Yes, sir.
I've got you on your feet. Let's go, lad. Bring this one out to the healers.
Right, sir. Alright, come on, lad.
The rest of you return to your posts. Maintain the peace. Tell the conscripts to man the front lines and the walls.
Yes, sir.
If you want to, there's shade over there. Take him out of sight.
Here, come on, come on.
Thank you.
Aye, do so.
Just want to make sure that the ones that were accused
Wolf!
got their weapons and they were able to serve as well.
They're with your healers. They're fine.
I don't think you're.
Everyone has been returned to their weapons. If they did not find them, they're in the cabinet inside that building. Mr.
Understood.
Nguyen wanted them executed, but instead their commander has been flogged as an example in a time of war. That is the best that I could do. Understand?
I understand. Wish that it could have come to a better solution, but I understand, given nobility and accusations, this is the best option.
Would have been to take fingers or lives. Wolf.
I see.
The one that's being
We'll
medically
take what we've
treated
been
is still
given.
up there. It's being seen to by your medical.
I can collect his gear for him.
Please do. Thank you. Please don't give noble folk a reason to see you killed. We need every able body we can get.
My sincerest apologies.
You know how it goes. Don't look at me like
Wasn't your fault.
out of here. Free to go.
I'll get in our gear.
Understood.
You had your spear, correct?
Baylor, as the wolf walks away, you hear a
Glaive.
thwomp. At your feet. The coin purse. Fallen from the roof. What was that?
Hi.
What?
Where the hell is
Tucks the coin purse.
it?
Might be arrows. Careful. Oh. What's wrong with this one?
Ow, my...
He got hit by debris. His arm's completely fucked. He needs one of those healers.
They're up inside the keeps area. Bring them there.
Come on.
Fuck me.
Runs when you're free, I can debrief on the little Imperial Spy mini module that Shinny was doing.
I'm free.
While this was
Let me
going
know.
on. So, what he had Starnova do was, from the dirt path on the right here, climbed up on the wall and made their way up past where you had your conversation as Merrigan in the tower. And they inspected the barricades on both doors, so they're aware that they've been barricaded. The
What is going
so I can say the
on?
name correctly. The gate at Boat Ref 2
Brunswick,
is
I need to
in
apologize.
not as
I had
good
no
shape
idea
as
that was
the
the
other.
building you were using for that module, and I was
that
trying to do
they
something I
also
cleared with
now
another DM.
know where the signs
wanted
of
to apologize.
where the wounded are.
Sorry.
The church and the building that people were going in and out of during the downtime. So they know where all of that is and the gate's integrity right now.
Okay.
And they were caught and pursued, but Kyler hesitated, which gave her enough time to run down the wall, jump in the water, and swim back to the Imperial campsite. And they've been debriefed.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I know you're all saying you're dead, but we're coming up on our finale for the night before we call it a night. So,
Well,
if you're gonna,
I just got done with my break, so you need anything big?
If you're gonna sit and relax, do so on the map, please. As like a villager or a wolf or whatever, just sit on a crate or something. But soon we'll be doing the last assault for the day.
Me?
All right.
My leggies ache.
Well, I can't do what I did today.
Fire what I control. What's your name, son?
What? My name?
Whatever you want to make it.
Leroy, you know there's a door on the other side.
Anya, coming over to the river, you see a lot of men across it, standing behind the barricades, somewhat eyeing you down, but also continuing about their work. You see them dragging wood from ruined structures deeper into the fortress itself. You cannot see exactly what's going on, but with a 18, you very clearly hear the sounds of hammer and nail work. They're building something.
Hold up here. I have no range. I'm useless.
Loading Aldo,
back in. Am I still required, or did you grab
what's
another?
your major? Like positive. With the
It's a be able to use the two tower shields that basically hold my ground.
And what's your? You have one that's for woodworking. What is it?
That's the wood one where I can identify what's decent enough wood and what wood is best for a certain craft.
I can apply that. Okay. While you're sitting here, Aldo, you hear, with a 13, plus 1, something echoing across the water that kind of fell into the background for you. You didn't really hear it first, but now that you're focused on it, you're fully aware of it. It's the sound of carpentry. You sound maybe 20 plus people working on projects. They're building something.
Is there something
Anything about wolves yet?
How many citizens did you want?
It's
Not many.
gonna get bad.
Not many at all.
I'm just waiting in the model until it happens. dude.
This
I'm
looks
fucking
like it's
done.
gonna be fun.
Okay, whoa. There's only gonna be like 2
That's what I'm saying,
servants
there's
per
a lot.
wave.
Understood.
Dear God,
I'm
they'd
putting my
all
name in
die.
there regardless.
They'd all fucking die.
Yeah, if there's this many, they would die.
They would all die.
Oh, I've seen them die.
Just
Isn't it
you
about
have
this many
you
that
have
took the entire fucking
you have
castle?
no.
Yes.
It was DM that there were 30 to 40 servants that came over in the middle of the night. Yeah. So just hang out on the map currently as either wolves or civilians. I'm giving you some downtime still. Have about 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Understood.
Rest your bodies, because I'm going to need you to fucking exert them for at least a solid 40 minutes. All
I'm
right.
just gonna charge for
Oh,
minutes.
boy.
Yeah, I'm going to get some food and.
Love it when the DM talks to
I
me.
am putting
Bronze, do you mind if I stalk the dryad? Not show myself to stalk.
I mean, when shit kicks off during combat, yes.
If I'm playing it that he.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just basically just focusing on the dryad. Not okay.
Yeah. Spooker.
As just a militia guy, can I bring a bow
You won't be secretive with me like the rest of these fucking Netherlandese.
or a crossbow? Just because they work better.
Sure, yeah.
You want to know what they're building?
Yeah, use a crossbow
You
if you
just have to
want.
look on the water.
Listen. Listen.
As you come over here, Baylor, at the behest of Anya, you hear a familiar sound. Woodwork, carpentry, many hammers hitting on nails and wood. As you peek around the corners of these barricades, you see what looks like many crossbowmen on the walls looking at you. You figure you might want to be a little careful. But you also see men huddled around wooden piles now that you've moved this far down, further inside of the barricades. Can't quite make out what they're working on. With a critical one, because of one eye and your depth, you can't see deep enough into the fortress itself. It's a bit of a blur.
Nash, we're all good here.
Well, Jack already knows what they are building. He just won't fucking say, because they like to keep secrets, I guess. Chain of command.
It's good to retain the information for as long as possible. Just know.
Well, I would like to fucking know.
It will be you get here. Almost.
Although, from here, you can hear the unmistakable sound of hammers on wood. They're doing something. And as you have come down here from the tower, you can also see crossbowmen eyeing you down. Thankfully, you are small enough to just sit behind the barricade, but they do know you are down here. Whatever it is, they are doing something carpentry related. You haven't gotten a good look yet.
You hear a voice from across
I'm gonna
the
go
river.
up on the tower.
Suck a cock, Stumpy! Ha 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 ha! The sound of a reloading crossbow.
Oh, you fuckers! I'm gonna see if I can get a better angle at it from the tower.
Be careful, they're shooting at us.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm gonna see if I can get a better eye on what they're doing.
Frenchie, where you at?
I'm an unconscious man under a pile of rubble at the moment.
God damn it! I was gonna ask for those trub sounds.
I'll see if Maple can kill me. Maple, just kill me now.
What was that?
You want to go holding concert?
Yes. Crossbow bolt right in front of your face.
You want to go hold that bridge now or later?
The trebuchet impact on the wall as you stand there.
I just saw a trebuchet land on that wall.
Baylor, pause. As you walk across this wall, your blind spot to the right, you get somewhat paranoid. It's facing the Imperial camp, so you decide to look forward for 1 second, or look to your right. With a 17, you move faster than you ever have in a long time, as you see a trebuchet shot coming straight for the part of wall you are on, and flatten yourself here, saving your life. The bolt, or the rock, travels down and hits the building next to you.
You okay, Bela?
As you look at him, you see a big gouge in the ground right here, where a treb shot just hit.
Ooh. Are you alright, Bela? We might get a better view.
You keep complaining. I'm trying to guide you.
Fucking elf!
Box fell this way, careful. Should probably not be out there.
Moving either inside of that tower or inside of this one.
Look, why not? Oh shit! I saw that one!
You see that one? Right.
One, two, three.
Shit.
As you continue to run forward, conscript, you're
Almost.
slammed by bits of rock as you just manage to get past a trebuchet shot, taking out the crenellation by you.
Yes, yes. Well, I brought my hammer with all the time. Good idea, actually. Yeah.
Dust falls from the ceiling as a trebuchet shot just glances over the top of the gatehouse and you hear it slam into the buildings behind you. Those of you who are at Ambershire find this to be a very similar scene.
Oh, damn it.
This tower really isn't a good idea.
Come on.
Take your fucking
A bolt into the wall behind you.
I'm just trying to get out of the fire.
Frenchie, where are you?
I'm planning.
Right next to you.
Okay, do one right here next to me.
Any updates?
A trebuchet shot hits the stone right here, spraying you all with bits of rock and pavement. Anyone who had been at Ambershire finds this, in a grim way, amusing. It's almost the very same scenario. The Imperials sit back and soften you up with artillery, and when you feel that it might be over, they come over the walls. You know they're coming soon.
There goes one off the wall. How much time left?
Maple, do you want to give me a roll on my leg? Leeway.
Oh, there's a well right there. Let's go.
Rolling perception. With an 11, Braylon, as you're working here on the well, there is the tiniest, faintest glint to your left by the cathedral. You barely see it, but it's something near the roses.
Right here, let's get you that water. Don't go tripping again, okay? Here, drink this. Just drink out of the bucket. Okay, it's fine.
He pours it on himself, washes off some of the blood.
The blood runs off of you in rivets, pooling at your feet. The leather of your boots looking lighter as the muck, mud, and blood of the day starts to seep off. A bit of a cool reprieve in the hot sun.
Hey, Maran.
Some cool water.
The cool water pours all over your body as blood pools around your feet. Your clothes look much cleaner for it, except now they squelch when you walk with little bubbles coming out of the sewing. But you feel much cooler, summer heat abating.
It's good to hear.
I saw something over here earlier too. Turned out to be a fucking spy.
Rolling. With the two, you really don't see anything, Raylan. Whatever was here, you thought it looked like an object. Not a person, not something to be worried about. You're distracted more so by the flowers. Old conversations had before. Kind of forget why you came over. Tyler. However, as you walked through with an 11, you saw a glint over by a corner of the church.
So people in the NPC room are setting up in Serpent of
Coming
Ash
over
avatars.
here.
Are we doing something with that scene?
You see a whole pile of ruined armor. Maybe a ton of people who have put this here. All probably fallen Erlandi soldiers or mercenaries, whatever it is. Most of the blades are shattered. Most of the armor is broken to bits, unusable, unsalvageable. But there is one thing that catches your eye. A helmet you know very well. Reach down and pick it up. You recognize the work of Skorgrim. You know very well that this is Arn's helmet.
Is it broken or in one piece?
Seems to be in one piece. But the outside is drenched with dried blood. Skylar turns around. He holds up a helmet that you recognize. One that you've seen Arn wear many times, and the outside is caked with dried red blood.
Have either of you seen the healers?
No.
No.
Right.
Mirandel with a 19. Before Kyler can put it against his side, you notice that he has chicken-winged. Arnulf's helmet is covered in dried blood.
NPC's in the infirmary.
Under his arm.
Switch to Iron Wolf for the time being.
Bring his one, you'll get a medic for me.
To answer your question,
Amongst
there's
this
only going to be
pile
like
of,
2 or
broken
3
bits and
servants
bobs.
per wave.
Seems like a mix of
Okay, then we definitely have too
broken
many of them
armor,
right now.
weapons. Some of it's Iron Wolf, some of it's Aralandi.
Looking at the pile, Mirandel, you see a whole ton
Mine,
of
we're good.
unserviceable, unsalvageable
Does this include
armor
the
and
one
weapons.
that Advocate is going to be using?
Definitely taken from either the wounded or the dead.
Cut me some slack. Right.
Is there a bill hook in there by any chance?
I have cut you
Is
slack.
there
You
like
have
any
a
bill hook
steel
heads?
bull hook.
Can I get another one? No, look, Kyler.
With a 2, I actually rolled for it. You do not find any more bill hooks.
Thank
But
you.
you do feel a
With
strange
this he- with
sense
this helmet-
of shame for your small penis.
That's weird. Hold on, I had to check something. Oh, thank God.
The cock sock that you wear to
Hey,
make
roll that
yourself
back
feel
up.
better rolls
Nightmare.
out and hits the ground.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to do things.
Would this helmet fit over Kyler's head?
With an 8, I would say that it's a little too jibber-jabbery. So if you wore it, it would be rattling on your little noggin. It also would not give you an armor bonus.
I know, I was just, yeah, for flavor. Okay.
Any other leads?
Nothing other than the Gambison we found.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, before I passed out for a moment. But I have advanced healing potions for him and the other 2. His men.
Good. We have something too.
Good.
Okay.
With an
Paul
8,
fastens it to...
you don't hear anything out of the ordinary. But I'd say with enough experience, you all hear it faintly. Think you hear an Imperial horn. Anybody who's ever dealt with them before knows that in the next 20 or so minutes, they're coming for the walls.
Damn it.
However,
Fastens the helmet so it hangs off his belt in the back.
with a 19, Kyler, as you're sitting here talking, and all of you are standing in relative silence over the information gathered, you hear plenty of voices from within the church behind you. Most of it is groaning and screaming as surgery is performed. Paladins stand guard on the inside of the gates. You can hear their footfalls, but you know it is barred.
You don't think he's...
The
Have you
horn
guys-
sounds
Yeah,
again.
maybe.
Then let's not have
You try and
a-
ask.
As you slam on the door,
soldiers.
you hear shk as a little gap opens up just above your head. And you see the visor of a paladin looking through it. What is it?
Good evening, Paladin. I'm looking for someone. I'm wondering if he's amongst your wounded. He pulls out the
The injury is bad,
Cloth.
but it is not life-threatening.
Gambison. Wearing this.
He looks for a moment and he disappears from the door, the latch staying open. With a 7, the paladin comes back a few minutes later. There is no one here wearing that kind of gambison, I'm sorry. Plenty of bodies, lots of blood. Some cannot even be identified.
How about this in green?
The paladin looks for a second as if studying, and turns around and walks away. With a 5, he comes back and he says, plenty of people here with green cloth, I'm afraid. Nothing that sticks out, however.
Okay. Thank you, Paladin. Stay safe. Is there anything you need from inside the city?
More healing wares. We've run out of anything to kill pain. And on top of that, the surgeries we're doing, we just have to have them bite down on wood. Cannot dull it. The prelate has commanded that the doors shall not open until the Imperials have been expelled. Unfortunately, when we kept our doors open, the bishop was killed.
I'm sorry to hear that. If we find any extra medical supplies, I'll be sure to return. Thank you for your help.
If we see anything, we will let you know, Purple One. Be safe. May Mithrax bless you all.
And you. Well, at least we know he's not in there. Come on, we should get to the walls.
Why didn't you give them a description of the faces?
Jack is actively
Trying to
looking
keep that a
for some of
secret.
his conscripts if you want to try to send people out to
Where
populate
is
as just
everybody?
normal
City's
citizens with weapons.
desolate.
Alright, NPCs, it's about to be time to rock and roll.
I have to check.
Stretch your bodies and meet me in the NPC room unless you are the allies. Although I'm only going to want like 5 or 6 allied. Depending on... God, how many NPCs we still have? 29. Holy shit, that's good. Okay. Yeah, the original wolves, like the very first group of like 6 or so, you will remain as allies. However, I only want 2 of you to be wolves and the rest of you to be conscripts.
Keep on squirming around the wall.
Go. Go with them.
We can send them off on a quick patrol.
With a 4 and a 6, Ursa and Tang, you don't hear
no.
anything. At all. Everything is quiet and safe.
Ah, I got a dead brother up there.
As you look at the wall, you see a trebuchet shot that slams into the gap between you and the guard tower. A section of the floor goes missing over at that corner. With a 4
You
and
know
a
you
2,
sat in front of the stairs.
Baylor
Listen,
No?
what's coming through most likely
Everything sounds quiet.
over there leading up to the docks.
We're safe.
My thoughts exactly.
Martino with a 19 while you pray to Mithrax. Something
Oh, he's
echoes.
meditating.
Sure, whatever. While you relax, you hear something reverberating.
There's some
through your
people
head.
in the house near the
hear it
where we were
very
treating all those
distantly
wounded
across the
earlier.
river.
They need help.
Marching feet.
Some people are approaching. There are men marching across the river. I can hear them.
Okay, for now, this is what I want. If you're one of the allies here, be you Conscript or Iron Wolf, get yourself crossbows, okay? You're going to be exchanging fire from the wall. Everyone else who's an enemy, go ahead and turn into Night Killers. I'm not asking anyone to roll for hits. This is flavor right now, because that would be murder. Populate the opposite bank and just exchange fire.
I'm just wondering if we still have all 6 wolves / allies, or if anybody left.
I don't know that currently. So Imperials, please spread out along the opposite fucking bank and exchange fires with them. DMs, keep going back and forth and apply flavoring. Also, explicit deaths for the one-off NPC allies.
Sure. For the Night Killers, use the teleport gate, and then from your left and right, you can use the stairs to get up along the wall. And as well as for the crossbowmen, take to the walls and towers as well. Give them some flavor.
We need to take to the walls. We need to take
We
down
got
the gunsmen.
We got one of them, but then a night killer.
The crack of a night killer.
Conscript, as you're firing your bow, you look across the river, and you see riflemen piling out and taking up position behind the crenellations and barriers. They return fire with accuracy. Multiple shots can be heard as a whiz of rounds hit the stone all around you. Conscripts rush by with crossbows attempting to return fire as the Imperials begin softening up defenses.
Crossbow, don't.
A blast of stone as a Night Killer round takes out a chunk.
Models. You should be using a standard peasant.
Go out anyway, you don't need to.
No. Yeah.
All right.
So you can get a sight on one of them, and then I'll drop the shield. You can take a shot.
As you go to put that shield on, Aldo, a Night Killer round whizzes just over it and just past the Conscript.
This Iron Wolf
Before
here.
you reload, as you peek around the corner next to confirm your next targets, you hear a shot.
A Night Killer round blasts your helmet clean off your head.
I'm really not good at this crossbow thing.
That one nicked off. And they have to take time to reload.
As this Conscript takes a knee to return fire, as you look over, you see half of their face rip off as a Night Killer round spins their head around and they drop dead.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna do something.
What are you
A
gonna
trebuchet
do?
round
Oh,
slams,
shit.
just missing the dwarf, taking out a chunk of the floor.
You almost lost your whole body, little man. Goodness, we should probably all move. We really should.
A small little chunk of stone disappears as a night killer round goes by.
We need something strong.
More word about this open spot here.
Why don't you let him borrow yours?
With a 12, the round goes right past your face, and you almost swear it brushes your nose.
Oh, fuck, not again!
You know what? You could probably use it. He has more luck than I do.
A trebuchet round hits the stone here, sending all the wolves here flying back, covered in stone fragments.
We just need the time.
Breastplate, you will fall backwards into the wall.
Even though they're trained.
Blood.
A chunk of wood disappears as a night killer round goes by. Stone pelts all in front of the drow as a trebuchet round slams into the ground over here.
Do you need me to help reload that?
A couple of you go to the far left side.
All right.
As the iron wolves move to take their position, suddenly a
I have the best mental image, and I'll have to send it to you after of what actually happened there.
Wonderful, yes.
As this wolf peers around the corner, shield held high, just tipping over to look through a crack over the shield, anyone who's looking at him will see suddenly an impact as steel peels away from the head and around goes through, taking half of the face, as a 180 degree turns his neck and he drops to the floor dead.
Turn over, you're good to reset.
As you back up against the stone, a trebuchet rolls just over, slamming into the ground in front of you and heading into the floor below.
I hate these night killers so much.
They are cheating.
15. Ursa, you hear it. But it's not the ones that are usually in your head. You hear it across the river.
They're getting ready.
Drums can be heard.
The call is for
Night killer to the back.
Did it go all the way through?
With a 19, Aldo, your reinforced shield does its job. The shot meant for the Cronserp's torso gets embedded in your shield instead.
Like a nice souvenir.
The booms are continuous and constant, over and over, almost rhythmic. However, this does not stop you. You breathe, timing your breathing with every volley. Every single moment that goes by. You cannot change the things that are out of your control, but you can use it to prepare yourself for when you are needed. As long as you have your hands, As long as you have your calmness. As long as
Naomi,
you
next time you go out to take a shot, you're gonna get hit.
Make a difference. Your mind is clear. Calm.
DJ, you're gonna move over here, so. Say
Go
something
around and
here.
finds
You're
Purchase
kind of
directly in her
spirit of the
breastplate.
fight. Then you're gonna poke your head out, and you're gonna get shot in the head.
Looking around just in time, you
do
see an
not like that
irewolf go
sound.
flying off of the stone next to you. As a trebuchet round turns them the pace behind you, and they rocket down below.
Can't do anything yet. Oh.
All right, NPCs, start shifting into our melee models. It is time. Same loadouts as before.
Make a show of marching off the wall from the other side. Give them an idea if something's about to happen. Go ahead.
Fiona, you can be a servant of Ash. And, say what?
Church is up for it.
Church, you can be one of my servants. You have to remember you are very resilient. No player will win against them one-on-one. There's nobody here that's well-trained that can hold their own against them. And even then, they need help. Okay? So bear that in mind. I want one Night Killer. Maple, you can designate whoever that will be. Copy, Maple. Copy, Maple.
From here, you could have seen
Sorry,
some
repeat
of
that.
them.
I was,
I need you to pick a Night Killer. One per wave. Stick with them. Okay?
Understood. I'll go stand by them.
Excellent.
Solos can do that if you wish.
Would you like one champion? Because I can be it.
I have Roche as our champion and Frenchie as an officer for now. However, you can come in as a great sworder. I need another one.
Zeke, you are my Night Killer.
Alright.
Model.
Remember, first shot always misses. Get ready in the NPC room. I'll brief you in a second. Get going. As you move forward, Raylan, a trebuchet shot hits into the ground here, and you go flying forward, unharmed but covered in debris.
Oh, okay, forward, okay.
Alright, alright. You say that, but you look at the wolf that's there. You see that there is blood coming from a deep wound to the neck from shrapnel.
God Tang needs you upstairs. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. Mirandel with a 2 as you drag them back. You exacerbate the wound and you see a spray on the wall as the artery rips.
Easy.
Arterial spray continues to go across the room as the shrapnel has worked its way into the neck. Within seconds, this wolf chokes on their own blood.
Are they dead?
They are dead.
He's a goner.
All right, soldiers of the Empire, listen up.
Yeah, no one can take.
Listen up.
Oh, listen up.
Yes,
Listen
my
up.
lord.
Okay? Let me say this in Discord.
Yes, my lord.
So DMs can hear me as well. Folks, I love you. Alright, so the commander is well trained. The champion is well trained. The servants are like the highest level well trained possible. And the reason why that's different is because they are literal amalgamations. They do not feel pain, and it will take several combatants to take them down. I do not want you to fucking murk players off the bat, but obviously, DMs, if you see one player trying to 1v1 them, you need to tell them they are losing. Silver Knights, you are well trained. If you have brass or gold color armor, you are trained. Okay? Remember that you're in plates. You're durable. Alright? So.
Yes, sir.
I need to split you guys up evenly.
Guys, get along the wall. Get along the wall.
Also, bear in mind,
I'll chop you.
bear in mind, you're going to be coming across the river, crossing the little bolt bridges, alright? Now, unfortunately, there's no ladder. So what you're going to have to do is some of you are going to have to scale the wall if you go to the right side facing the keep. Left side, you're going to have to fight through a chokehold. Alright, DMs, we have to make sure that the Imperials gain a foothold so we're not fighting on the fucking stairs the whole time. Alright? So there'll be a line of shock troopers and they'll make a hole. We'll get some fighting on the walls. Okay, we'll keep it dynamic. Alright, go against the wall so I can get a quick count and split you up in half.
Do you want to take, have Roach be one half, have me be the other?
Let's go! Get against the walls! Against the walls!
Everybody to the wall. Yes, I'm here.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Everybody from King's Scourge this way, go to that side of the room. Alright, that side's going to be a little heavy because they are going to be going over a rough point. I will give you guys your spawn points in 1 second. Stand by.
So we're wondering if we could post up an iron. Just stand there.
Fine. I'll go up front, ask for a couple of iron wolves to post themselves on this wall. See if they can get a runner to go around and tell us if there's actually anybody coming.
Brent?
I know, I'm taking care of it. They're on their way out. Alright. So,
I need a roll.
you're all going to be coming from the same direction at first.
I am.
Remember the group you're in. If you're over here, you're group 2. Alright, remember, if you're over here, you're group 2. If you're over here, you're group 1.
That's group 2.
If you're over here, you're group 1.
Group 1 Roach. Okay.
Okay? So, what you're going to do is you're going to spawn out outer ring left. Okay? Outer ring left. You're going to mass by the beaches. When I tell you to push forward, you'll push forward. Go spawn the outer ring left, please. It's right here. Do it now. Make sure you spread out. They'll be able to see you. Use the barricades and shit.
Dryad asking for a god up by the.
I think I see one.
Where? Why?
That's actually pretty impressive.
DM
up here. Up top.
They're up by the tower
Get
to
over
the
to the
right,
left side
facing
now.
Yeah.
I really need you.
So Aldo told me about the weird blood spray that was in there. Because I've seen everything from Arn's perspective of the past couple, do I know what this is?
Weird blood spray.
When I recognize the location.
That I don't know about.
It was something Maple DM'd.
Maple, you're needed.
Okay.
You DM'd something they have questions about. Top tower of the gatehouse. We'll be with you shortly.
Thank you.
However, I'll tell you one other thing.
Methrax.
When 11, you hear something weird. Like dragging wood on dirt, and then splashes. The sound of dragging wood, and then splashes. The continuous shots of night killers and crossbows.
unsupported.
Everyone here that is looking
Just
over
be
at
ready.
the other bank of the water hears the sound of moving dirt, maybe wood on dirt, and then splashes. Lines of night killers round the crenellations and continue to fire as servants and soldiers of the Empire build bridges out of boats, using weights to push them across.
Shit.
For fuck's sake.
Take cover.
Suppose? Starting on this side. Report from the left. We need to see what that is.
The sound of plates can be heard coming from this direction.
Anyone with a shield?
DMs, you gotta reactivate the boats, they're gone.
They're not gone. Anybody who cannot see them needs to rejoin the world.
There are night killers firing.
Anybody who cannot see them needs to rejoin the world.
They're covering the
killers.
They're covering the supporting. They're covering the crossing. Where am I needed?
DM note. DM note. If you do not see the boats in the river crossing, you need to rejoin the world. Continue on.
Do I see the boats? Yes, I do. Okay.
I do too.
All right, I'll be back.
Very nice boats.
I am rolling up a relatively big boulder up the stairs.
They're coming.
Oh.
Let's see what's with them.
I think he's strong enough. He can
Hey,
do that.
fucking
Oh, how many seconds are we going to get it this time?
Turn around. Servants of Ash.
What?
It's climbing on the right side.
What is that?
He's gonna try to pick up the boulder that he was carrying around. And lob it onto the boat.
Okay. With a 3 and 1 arm, it falls directly down below and rolls harmlessly down the stairs.
Maple letting you know I'm back across the river.
God damn it. I'm not able to lob that thing far enough.
Back you from the front.
It's trying to...
Ugly. Over here. Come here.
I'm on it.
It's on the move.
He's already over the walls.
Get down here, get down here.
Sight up, sight up.
All right.
Behind!
Flank ambush.
With a 16, the bolt goes and clangs directly off the creature's sword. It looks at the crossbowman.
What's that?
Let's go, begin your assault.
Marching up now.
You were hit. Doesn't bother you. As you shoot, a bolt enters the creature's stomach. It slowly turns and looks at you.
Make sure you
Oh,
have
fuck.
Oh, fuck. Go faster, Milan! What the?
I'm
Where did it go?
trying.
Oh,
Where'd
shit.
it go?
Oh, it's right behind you! Get back, get back, get back.
Right there, point blank.
Shoot it!
What the fuck? Shoot it!
With an 11, it glances off of the stone just as it goes around.
Shoot.
Whatever that fucking thing is, it just climbed up. Oh, behind you!
Rolling. With a 3, the wolf is not fast enough. Braylon, a sword sinks into your side. It pulls the blade free. Blood sprays the wall next to you. Your own. The creature's eyes flitter through the mask back and forth as it waves its weapon skillfully and moves forward with ferocity. Weapons sink into the creature as it moves, but it does not slow. Anyone who has fought these before know that you are outmatched alone.
Keep him in there. Don't let him come on the side. Don't let him flank.
Rolling. With a 16 before the mace hits the servant, Jack's sword arm is grabbed and he's pulled within the tower.
Jack, okay.
Vineyard. The Iron Wolf grabs the creature from behind, momentarily slowing it, but the creature is stronger. It pulls at the face and pulls the wolf over its shoulder. Enough blades sink into the beast, its body begins to fail it, and it drops to the ground, burning. It dies.
Send the sword blade to its head to confirm.
Brackish blood sprays. What armor do you have?
I have chain and leather everywhere else.
So chain is your body? 3 plus 3 would be a 6. The injury is not severe, but it is heavy. The armor did its job, but it is damaged and there is a lighter cut than originally said. The creature's body begins to fail as blades sink into it, and it collapses to the ground, dead.
Keep your heads down, they may still have night killers.
Iandel, with a natural 20, you are able to manage to keep your composure. You are surrounded by many allies. You can fight these things, you know it now.
Alright.
Push! Ha! Push! Ha! Push! Ha! Push! Ha! Push! Ha! Raylan with a 4 from behind. Once again. 4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7. Your chest armor is severely damaged and you cannot breathe. You fall out of the doorway into the combat. This Iron Wolf is brutalized by a massive mallet. It caves in the helmet. The creature moves incredibly fast and contests you for your shield. Test of strength. Ursa with a 4, it pulls it down. There's an opening. With a 7, Raylan, you are too slow. The mallet slams into Ursa's shoulder above her shield, and you hear a crack as the shoulder pad gives way.
You're out of the...
The mace slams into the soldier's head, but not before he murders the conscript before you.
Make an opening.
Don't get distracted. What's up, mate?
The sound of fighting can be heard from the keep, and Lord Commander Merrigan's voice can be heard.
Eyes up!
I don't think you're the...
See, further up where you are more obvious.
That spear went right up.
With a 5, it did. And it also got pulled from your hand. The creature is heavy. Your spear went down with it.
DM's tracking Gersa has sustained a critical injury with a 3.
The creature is incredibly fast. Those of you who have fought servants before know you'll need to group up on it. The spear sinks into the creature's stomach, but it does not stop. The dagger sinks below its arm and slows it, but not before it whirls around, its hammer grazing your shoulder. With a 3 plus, what do you have? Leather? 4, 5.
Leather, yeah.
The chest armor is damaged. It's done its job. But you feel like a slight creak or crack in your left side from the hammer. Indel, this creature is much stronger than you.
Bashing me. Yeah, it's impaled itself on
With a 19, the spear finds purchase in the creature's head from behind. It shakes several times and drops down, dead. Indel, you were brutalized by this thing as it ground upon you and beat down on you. However, with a 16, you've sustained worse.
Has been gravely injured.
Jack, around the corner to the right, you hear a scream. The sounds of Kyler, the sounds of the abbot, the sounds of the dryad. They're cornered.
He's grabbing hold of our back.
Pause! As these knights and this servant begins to advance, a trebuchet shot hits the ground right here, smashing the servant against the wall, spraying its brains across it as the Imperials are knocked on their ass. The creature deflects the spear as you come close enough and eyes you down.
From behind, dickhead.
So, the billhook sinks into the creature's back, and it spins around, its eyes now on the elf.
I'm leaving it alone.
The combined efforts of the fighters around you. Swords sink in. Weapons and blades cut at flesh. Sinew gives way. And the servant collapses. Numbers and numbers only, overwhelming it.
Dang is 800 pounds of metal with piston arms. He hits you, you're fucking dead.
It should at least crack your fucking arm, break an arm, send you reeling, take people with you, sell the hit.
Yeah, he slammed me down into the courtyard below.
Disengage. I don't know what
So DMs are tracking. Quintus was shot with a night killer, natural 1. He is awaiting treatment behind one of the buildings.
All the stairs,
by
help
me.
them.
One of the wolves is trying to grab the medic.
You need DM?
Please. I got shot in the chest with a 3. That was a little while ago.
Okay.
So I assume
Continue
I need
on.
a little rage or something.
Not yet.
Okay.
I took a servant hammer to the hip.
Okay,
I need a roll.
With 11, Martino, you're lucky that your hip's not shattered. You're not running. You're gonna be limping. The numbers of men in plates push up with ease against only 2 adversaries holding the stairs. The sheer weight of enemies push you back. Allied NPCs, listen very closely. I need you to break away from the fighting and travel down the road to the other gates. Down the wall to the other gates. Enemy NPCs, as you die, you're going to attack the other side. You'll need to climb up the wall and drop down onto the wall above from the gate guard towers. Start doing so now, please. Iron Wolves, let's go. You should be on the other wall. Break away from combat.
Creature will take care.
Enemy NPCs, if you're on the stairs, break off. If you're not directly fighting, break off right now and go up the other side. A pause in the serpents. A pause in the serpents, no more.
Right there! Right there! Get them!
Let's go. There should not be any more NPCs coming up these stairs. Allies should be fighting Imperials on the walls on the other side. Get in place and I will send a runner letting the Allies know. Spread out on the walls over here. Do so quickly. You're gonna have to climb. You can climb. Climb the wall. It's very easy.
Which spawn are we going to?
The rightmost spawn of the wall. Should
Gotcha.
be called boat something.
Yeah.
Shit!
Quickly, get up and over. I need a large presence here before I shift them over, otherwise they'll wipe you out.
You are overpowered immediately. Behind.
Skylar, looking over here, you don't see any more coming at the moment. But rolling with an 8. If they're not coming from here, they're coming from somewhere else. With an 18, when you killed the creature, momentum was the only thing that carried the blade. Your leg, luckily, is not pierced.
Quintus has been treated of his Night Killer wound.
The sound of fighting can be heard ahead of you.
Come on! Get everyone! Too late.
Bro, I'm so stuck in the Dryad. Do you want me to engage or just keep stalking?
From behind.
Who are you attacking right now?
I don't know, I think they're lagging.
He's dead.
I think that person was desynced heavily.
A trebuchet round hits the ground and everyone here is thrown backwards. Wherever your back is, you're thrown that way.
I think you're going into.
I'm gonna roll for that. Let's see if I can grapple my way out of this.
What?
I rolled a 5. My back was faced to the... So... I rolled a 5.
What's your major?
Fight.
With a 10 plus 1.
I have a minor detriment non-grapple.
You're going to fly backwards, and luckily hit every single branch on the way down and not break your back. But it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
So DMs are tracking, Aldo has lost one of his tower shields and he has an iron shield as its replacement.
Choose your target.
Maple,
moving up.
Move that rifleman
Yes.
to the top of the roof. Of the tower.
Understood.
As the wolves attempt to fight this creature, it is faster and stronger than you all. It is inhuman, not normal. Your blade opened wounds on its body. Blood sprays, but it is not enough. The creature jumps backwards on all fours, looking at you, not attacking, but staring, one eye glowing.
What the devil is that thing?
It does not seem interested in fighting. It looks like it's looking for something. It scrabbles off on all fours, quick as can be.
Where did it go?
With a 2, you're unsure, but you think you heard something in this direction.
I don't know what Anna has.
Ah! 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 Push!
Killer boss. Oh god.
You hear the scream from Mirandel, or from Baylor, Night Killer above.
Let's go, grab you all down, pull you around, whip you around.
Don't let them back down. Don't let them back into a corner.
Mirandel, with a 19, your armor did its job, but your right side was blindly hit.
I'm gonna bunker down.
You realize your backs are to a wall, and you are alone. Ursa! With a natural 20, you swing your shield, gaining distance between your opponents, sending them back 3 steps, giving yourself breathing space. Although with a 7, the men with plate piling on you is too heavy. You can keep your shields up, but you drop to your knee. You cannot move. With a 17, your strike sends the commander falling below, where his neck snaps. Ursa, with a 16, you manage to just deflect the blades aimed for your throat. You are tiring, but you are still alive. One word echoes in your head. Stand!
Yes, now get out of there.
Let's go, you're losing the walls, you're losing the walls.
This idiotic to run along. Oh god.
You hear the sound of many more footsteps below you. Plate.
Rolling back on the wall, Maple. I got killed by Kyler.
Kyler, with your perception, tells you there may be around 9 or so men below you.
Ben, get you up the stairs! I've got a way to press them. Fuck if you want.
Servants!
Standing here.
Pause, servants. Rolling.
We've got company.
Never mind, continue. That number has gone from 9 to 13.
Over the wall. Come on.
Understand if you jump, I have to roll.
Oh shit, wait.
Right behind the shield.
So the wolves are also aware. One of your standards has been brought to this gatehouse and is now being
Forget about what I can do.
for all you to see.
I only have so many shots at it.
How many?
Okay. I've used one today already.
Do it.
Now?
Now.
Not without more? We can run through them.
But we're not gonna fucking escape here. Now, Raylan.
All right.
A bright flash!
Come on.
Pause! 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 From the stairs, everyone that can see the stairs in the peripheral, there is a bright blue flash. And you are blinded for the next 3 seconds, unable to see a thing, both friend and foe alike. Continue.
From the side, stabbing your leg.
Forget it. Out.
Yes.
From behind.
The officer quickly tries to parry but is overwhelmed by 2 weapons. One going into his leg and one to his throat. However, on your way out, Kyler, with a 2 as you tried to get away from the greatsword. You took a slice to your left leg and it bleeds heavily. A knife sinks into this halberd's ribs from behind.
Imperial spy identification. What's the code word?
He shows his insignia. Inquisitors need no code.
This checks out.
It was a trick question. All right.
Let's get them pushed. Fine. Let's keep them pushed. Let's go. Come on, you hungry?
The standard is shattered.
Saying that this might be a distraction and cavalry might be coming around the flanks.
Short-lived. Yes. Apparently. He had the insignia.
There's a wolf. Maple letting you know I'm back on top of the tower.
And it is a painful injury.
Advocate.
I'm listening.
Do we still have that battering ram?
Yes, we do. Should it be a spawn and everything?
Go ahead and become the battering ram on the other side of the river. NPCs!
That's the plan.
You're gonna start to die off. You are going to mass on the main bridge, and there's going to be a push through the main gate. Begin to die off and mass on the other side of the bridge.
Would I just pick to be able to pour whiskey on them?
Ah, I see now.
Any support on the left side.
Watch the mister. You with me?
With you.
So this adversary is well trained. Their blade moves quickly, and they know how to wield it. You are outmatched here.
Just a reminder, maybe on the tower.
Crossbow bolt just hit you dead on.
With an 11, your crossbow bolt embedded in their armor, and they will continue fighting.
Prepare to make a hole.
Crossbow bolt into your shoulder armor.
Brother, make a hole.
With a follow-up spear, he was killed. The second bolt through the eye.
You my back, Shane? Oh my gosh, never mind.
This swordsman is fast. He knows how to move in his plates, and he is well trained. Anyone who has fought in a war knows that he is a veteran, and you are outmatched alone.
Is he back? Are we clear? That's only piercing right that. We're clear. The back is clear. Fall back a bit. Fall back a bit. I guess you got shot.
A trebuchet slams into the ground here, and everyone who is facing it goes backwards wherever their back is facing.
Imperials, once you die off, you will be amassing on the at the main bridge.
We're good to go.
It will be a battering ram. This is going to
Dang,
be one big
you're 800
push.
pounds. You can take that hit. You absorb it. Return to the fight.
I'll try and keep his weapon easy.
Oh god, get like closing down!
So again, Imperials begin dying off. So you can imagine one giant push on the main bridge.
Before the man can pull back, the axe rakes across his neck, blood pours through his beard, and he drops down. However, with a 5 so the sword sunk deep into your leg. Lifeblood pours from it. You think it may have been an artery. As you walk by, Baylor, out of the corner of your eye, you see a spray coming from Ursa's leg against the wall.
Please.
I can get this.
Battering ram. Patch it up. Anything to be quick and wild. We're struggling to get up the hill. Give us a moment.
Allies that need reinforcing.
Battering ram in position.
Game's tracking. Kyler has suffered a critical injury.
Servant, flee. You have no business here.
Fall back! Fall back!
Champion, as you begin to fall back, you realize there is no way for you over the wall. You are no creature. You are no servant. You have nowhere to go. By Osterhaus, you will take as many with you as you can. With a turn, the man shoulders into the shield, pushing you back. His sword whirling in a frenzy of silver, managing to deflect blows and give ground. This man is no longer terrified. He has accepted his death and folds in half and dies. And you're lucky because Scaff has saved your life.
Good lord. We got him!
Not something you say to your commander.
Did you just insult your commanding officer? He!
I will tell you when it breaches. Continue on.
I'm helping.
As these two wolves stand here, they see dust, and the wood creak and groan. As you approach this way, you all hear the same thing. Heave! Heave! Heave!
Spears, third line.
You died valiantly, champion.
This is a small lull. The gate will stand for a while because of the reinforcements. However, DMs, please do me a favor. Designate a couple NPCs who are not on the bridge right now and have them place fires around the courtyard. Not too many, maybe like 4.
You got it.
It didn't happen. Dust can be seen
I'd say a
pouring
couple-
off of the
couple
old
will
door,
impact, and then you'll
over
realize
and
there's
over
rubble
again.
from above, and you'll start raising your shields to defend the ones manning the round.
Hold the string back. Load the bolt. This is your trigger.
Hear the dull thud over, and over again. Bodies litter the streets around you. Conscripts, Wolf, Imperial, you are exhausted. They come now. One word reverberates in your head. Stand. Boulders tumble below and you hear the screams of a few men. But even as you continue to do so, you see streams of more soldiers coming across the bridge. You have a feeling you're slowing them, but the numbers are there.
Oh, shit.
They're about to breach.
NPCs, understand that this is the last fight of the night. I need you to give me everything that you have. I'm looking for good fights. DMs, we need to pay attention. Make sure that injuries are called. Make sure that those who are involved in melee are kept a track of. Alright? This is it.
You're on the wrong mic, Roach.
Is this everyone? Are these all the Imperials? I only want one servant for now. Church. Get one of the anti-tangs from Clock.
Testing.
Over and over, rhythmically. Dust pours off of the gate down the center. Over and over. Men look to kill. And they're coming your way. You are ready.
Be advised, Tang is heating up on one of our boulders. Toss out the window.
I mean, heating up a boulder? It's a rock.
DM?
Yep.
Tang is slagging our last rock and trying to get it molten to toss it down.
Lagging.
Disrupt their attack.
That's his words.
They'll have to do it
He's using his
again.
heat
But then
ability.
they'll send an attack on that side, which means
it's
the front that they're
rock.
attacking from is weak.
Okay.
Bruns, do you have the anti-tank model?
What?
Clock is offline. Can you give me the anti-tank model, please?
I do not have it, I'm afraid.
Alright, everyone. The next couple more, everyone. Legs together.
Every single soldier that is standing behind in this line, Mia, Adam, Leroy, a molten substance comes pouring down from the window. It burns through your clothing, burns through your armor, and you scream in pain as you die to slagged rock. Screams are heard from below as men burn alive.
Finally find that almost terrifying.
Alright. I'm ready. On you.
They got mirrored down Tang and Tang.
All close to the gate hear a cracking sound. As it begins to buckle and the top half falls away. Top half of the gate is gone.
We get them to pull toward us. Break stress off from the gate. And quick sortie. That is all. Let us move. It is just us. Come on,
Got our anti.
With a natural 20, Baylor, you know fully well that those crenellations have crossbowmen. I'll let you do the movement, but I'm gonna roll for each person that goes by to see if they get a hit.
What will be the best way to sortie out?
Currently,
That rock formation doesn't look good.
you would see that there is no. The place is built so that cannot happen. That is the purpose of the river.
And there's no point.
We need to fire at them from the boats. This is a kill box for us.
If we get into those boats, we're going to get rid of those crossbows.
And if we cross, we're going to die.
Then we pull back and hold the gate.
A reminder,
No other options. We can't sortie
they
out.
cannot be represented for obvious reasons, but there are many, many Imperials across that river.
Come on.
The service ready. They're drilling out additional wells. Bigger than walls! We'll hold this line! No steps back! We fight or we die! And we don't drink tonight! Get ready! Steady! 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 Come on!
My fucking handiwork.
Steady!
Both of them are critically injured and have not yet seen
Easy!
Okay.
attempts have been made.
Copy.
No matter what happens.
What was that?
I'm currently tracking Kyler and Aldo, both of whom have critical injuries, and treatment has been ineffective. I will inform you when the situation develops.
I mean, if you fail a treatment roll, that's a death roll. Was it below a 5? Critical failure?
Aldo was a 3, Kyler was a 2.
Those are critical failures. Unless they're giving something like fucking stats, those are death rolls.
It has been too long at this point. They will both need to be rolled for.
Very well. So, stop clicking the fucking gate.
Spears on our shoulders.
Kyler, the strength begins to leave your legs. And you collapse in Raylan's arms.
I'm on my way. My son.
Night killer shot to the sternum. It went through front to back. Attempts at treatment have failed.
There is a bench right here.
For Kyler.
Ghosts.
Okay.
Kyler. Your wounds are many. You have been cut, stabbed, kept fighting, retreated.
Thank you.
But it's always those bloody night killers. As you continued to fight, you took a round to your sternum. Blood can still be seen through the armor. attempts to treat you were made, but they were done by shaking and fearful hands. Your body feels heavy. Your eyes flitter a bit. And now the dice shall decide your fate.
Your wounds are many, my boy. I told you to be careful. Now look at you. What were you thinking?
Trying to do right by you.
I know.
Give us that good name.
You have brought far more honor to our family than I have for 2 decades. And I've always been proud of you. I've always loved you. And now look at you. There's no place to die. On your feet, boy. Look at me in the eye. Keep fighting. Don't die yet. With a 9, you will continue to survive. Fuck! At the ready! Wolves! We do this together! Steady!
For Baylor, he still has an untreated night killer wound in his arm. I need to see if I can.
Steady!
What do you need?
I've said it multiple times. Baylor's been injured for the past 30 minutes, and he has not gotten treatment, and it was a major injury, and it was a night killer to his right arm. I need to know if I'm still conscious. I gotta
With
set
15,
him.
you're still conscious.
All right.
You're gonna
I'm
bleed out
still
if you don't get out,
swinging,
and
Ben.
I will have to give you a death roll if you continue.
Ready!
So
Come on!
Don't get hit by the door when it comes. Right. The door as it comes down.
The door continues to shudder as stone and wood shatter. Over and over, the ram slams against the last bastion that stands between you and the Imperium. Over and over, you hear them heave, heave, heave. Men convinced, men sworn to their emperor, beat down your door. Around you are conscripts and soldiers, and iron wolves and brothers and sisters, with a half-torn banner of the Iron Wolves at your back. That is all that stands between you and destruction!
Do not let this bastard get to that banner.
And now you will decide your own fate! Whether Oakenbrook continues to stand, or this is where your story ends! Wood splinters! Through the gaps you can see gold plate! And with one final heavy smash, the gate swings open and death descends upon you! Push past on the sides, push past on the sides. Ram, pull out.
Push past to the side.
Okay, fine. They use the ram, pushing it up, forcing the formation back. It is evening now.
Everyone of your family, your mother, your father, and all your brothers, gone, taken by the stone. Even your own leg taken by cruel fate. As the wound bleeds and the lifeblood pours from it, you find yourself slacking back against the wall, the shield and pack on your back, the only things holding you up any longer. Among your kind, you have always been a soft heart. You care for your people, but you care for the friends you have made. Even beyond that damnable wound, somehow you cannot help but smile. So long has it been since you saw the holes of Anfaldo. Your head drapes forward, and your hand opens. And for a moment you cannot help but feel pain and sadness, as you realize you may never again see your home. That in this cursed Arelandi land, perhaps a dwarf will be taken by the soil and not the stone. And in a way, it is almost fitting for one as soft-hearted as you. For the soil is softer than the stone. No. No. That's wrong. This is no place for a dwarf.
Those caught on fire will die from that.
Continue sucking the drive.
You can. Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! The Imperial soldiers begin to push, the weight and uniform of their movements continuing to show prowess. Plates of silver can be seen, veterans of the Eastern War, as they command the line to move forward. Slowly but surely, the Iron Wolves are pushed back.
DM's note, Aldo has survived his death roll with a 14.
Copy.
I should say as well, the same for Tyler, he got a 9. Let's go. Imperials should be gaining ground. Wolves, you're losing ground. That fighting is going to spread into that courtyard. They're just too uniform.
I'm swinging down, behind you. Click.
Stop clicking the door.
One person. One person. One person.
Just God.
We're good.
No more servants. That is the end of our servants. They'll get slaughtered otherwise. With a natural 20 on you,
just growls and watches.
It clicks. You follow its one eye, you can see. And it's looking at a figure cloaked down below. The healer woman. As you step up here, Iandel, a chill goes down your spine. A red eye focuses on you from the walls. It looks directly at you.
You again.
You know these creatures?
With a 6, the shot goes wide into the stone behind it.
6 shots left.
The sound of plate from behind you.
Those two handle that.
No. The creature quickly scurries away. The creature backhands you faster than you expected, and you go roiling back. It is faster than you.
Fuck. Yeah.
Iandel,
last time.
With a 6, this one is different, and the fear begins to creep into your heart. This one has always killed those near you. This one has followed you since Ledford. This one will get you. Know it. As a wolf approaches, it quickly slides underneath, sliding the axe across its throat. Blood spills out from the wolf as he collapses dead.
We have to get them all together, or else they'll take us out one by one.
The creature smacks the shield out of the way, bringing 2 axes down, deflecting the spear from Raylan as it slices the other creature's neck. With a 2, you attempt to do so, but it snaps its fucking axes together and throws you against the wall with minimal effort.
One life for the heal each other. We keep
I'm with you, Riley.
Alright.
The creature looks at you very closely. As the spear comes near
Stay
it,
away.
It pauses for 1 second, a look of recognition, and then it scuttles away as quickly as can be,
waves, Giga.
back into the dark. Alright, we need those players to return to the melee, otherwise allies are gonna get overwhelmed.
Overuse him as a human shield.
Again, there should be no more servants after this. Action? What is it?
We're throwing this barricade onto those 2.
He's throwing something at
Solace, come here. King Scourge, come here. A barricade is tipped over from above you and lands on you both. Rolling. With an 8, you will not be killed, but you were both hit and knocked off your feet while the wolves descend on you.
Knight as a meat shield. What the fuck?
Drag you down with me.
DMs, the enemies keep getting pushed back or brutalized. I am entering combat as a Silver Knight with a mace.
Noted.
This is the last of our fighting. Make it count.
Outpush, do you
Copy
want
that.
a night killer with you?
Maybe.
Falcona needs a DM.
Gears is asking for a god one-on-one duel.
Don't fucking touch my helmet! Fuck you! Get off of me!
He grips it. You're taking it in, but he grips it.
Oh, well, hold on.
Giga, need a roll.
Rolling.
I need you to inform Mirandel he was hit in the side of the head, took the hit with a Morning Star.
Alright, with a 4, that helmet's coming off.
Well, no, please.
Oh shit, no. Holy. Okay. Oh, you're going to want to get away from me. But you're going to want to get out the close.
Need some assistance.
You know what you winning a servant.
This is my fight!
Another one I respect. Thank you, sir. What's your name?
It's lodged in the steel in the shoulder.
Blood spurts from his wound, yes, sir.
Where's Iandel? You said they were fighting a servant.
Off to the right.
Okay.
next injury Ursa sustains will trigger a rage roll.
Mabel, can you come give me a roll?
Are you firing? Macula shot on Baylor is a 4. Baylor will sustain it at severe injury plus.
He's putting his foot between you.
Collection roll was a 6.
Come on then, beast!
Use their weight momentum.
My Emperor! Fucking Osterhaus! You will die!
DM's tracking Servant of Ash. No one helped Andel and has cornered her and is taking her. Their spear thrown away and are on the run.
To your side! Fuck!
No,
They're
both
currently at
Mirinil-
the other. They're currently at the other gate.
Both Mirinil and Jack have both taken halberd injuries.
Okay.
Ursa took a deep stab in her, I think, left bicep.
Tang is following this servant. Iandel is unconscious, but the servant has a sword to Iandel's throat.
Volcona needs a guard in the middle of the main gate.
Yeah, we need someone to deal with us. Someone just done something they shouldn't.
What happened?
Someone could have grabbed Volcona.
That's not how that works. Didn't happen.
I'll tell her then.
Didn't exist, didn't happen. We do not coup de grace. Continue.
Understood. Didn't happen. I guess I'm going. The head, you know.
Yes, I live!
Reminder: NPCs never go for executions without DM direction. Ever. Ever.
Continue.
So, I was drugged to the fort after being thrown off a cliff and smacked in the face with a sword. Could I get injury rolls?
What were your injuries? I'm telling you now.
Tossed off of the cliff face.
18,
down,
it didn't break anything, you survived. What else?
Smacked in the face by a sword.
With a 2, that went pretty deep. In fact, the sinew of your mouth is cut and your jaw is hanging and it's hard to talk. It is bleeding profusely and you need treatment.
Alright.
Mabel, I'm gonna shoot Lyra.
I just crashed it. Hold on.
Are you shooting? Oh, he's not here. I'll roll.
12 on.
That's fine, Fiona. We'll get back in position. It's paused over here since this is a play-by-play.
On your left.
Coming back to you, Fiona. Give me a second.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's just get back here whenever you're ready.
Several weapons slip into this Imperial, and he begins to bleed and die.
Terrible place to hold.
From behind.
Imperials are pushing towards the keep.
Fuck! What about brothers down there alone?
Come on, cowards! Which of you wants to die?
Take a question for yourself.
Ian's tracking. I am rolling yours as right.
Your forces have abandoned you, Aralandis.
You! There's a nice little slidey.
Yes, sir.
Jersa has willingly transformed.
Come on, then!
Well, there's a bear now charging behind Imperial lines.
There's a field.
Bear directly behind you, Bruns.
It's a building! Spears! 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 Spears forward! Keep your spear points forward! Spear points forward! Push! Spears! Push! Spears! Push! Spears! Push!
Rips him, but the spear is found purchase.
Spears! Step! Spears! Step! We've killed your kind, beast! Spears! Step!
Relatively non-existent. They were not able to purchase.
Get over here now!
Stop!
Hey, Bruns, got a second.
Talk to me.
So, here's what's going on the right side right now. Servant of Ash, that was still here, that was played by Fiona, found Iandel alone, disarmed her, removed her spear, beat her senseless for about 3 minutes, so she is unconscious. Tang pursued. The servant currently has her unconscious at sword point, and Tang is observing.
It is very strong. Drag it back to the Imperial camp. They can climb with her. Do it.
Yeah. What he wants to try and do as well, to try to make an opening, was throw one of his shields to distract and then close in. If that were the case, what would the servant do?
If that was thrown, I mean, it has its target. They aren't normal people. They're elves that have been tortured and trained. It's not going to flinch. They take crossbow shots and keep moving.
I think they're setting a group to the right side right now.
Hurry, take care of it, Giga.
Then I will settle that now.
Are we still
All right.
running?
Get that!
Spears! Spears with me! Spears with me! Spears!
Fucking idiot!
Stop! 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 Get a night killer over here! Stop! Stay together! I am the center of your movement! You stay to my left and right, halberdiers! Stab it! Stop! 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 Charge! Ah! Ah!
Impaled on all of over and over. Stage, you begin to fall to a knee.
Keep stabbing it to death!
Keep at it until it's...
Stab! 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 Yeah, don't let that one get away! After him!
All those present deem this creature failed. As it transforms back.
To the keep, so heading towards the right. Check the right. Go to the keep.
Listen! Hear my words! Hear my words! Follow the champion!
Servant has climbed.
Begin besieging the keep gate! Break it down! We end this now!
So be it. No one is to touch this woman. I dueled her in the heat of combat. She gets to live.
If only I sounded that word. We'll take your head later, beast. But even he's still alive.
Yeah, but we're gonna use a law to start battering around these gates.
Alright. The players have held long enough. This is the end of the scenario. I want everyone who's out here with me, not by the gate, if you're out here with me, you're going to turn into wolves and you're going to go to the keep. Okay? If you're out here with me, turn to wolves and go to the keep. Do it now. Those of you who are by the gate, continue what you're doing. Okay? DMs, this is what's going to happen. Some of the other conscripts have arrived. Lord Commander Merrigan is going to help with a sally.
Can I get a DM at the keep, please? Just for wins.
DMs, there's another group coming this way. Let them know this area is full of Imperials. I'm sorry, don't turn into wolves. Don't turn into wolves. Sorry, don't turn into wolves. Turn into these guys. These ones.
Yeah. Ursa's rolls during transformation were poor. She got a 9, a 3, and a 2 during her clashes. She won't
After this,
receive
she will get a death roll if she isn't treated, but there's players by her now.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Who? Oh, look at my sword.
All right, all of you, come with me. We end this.
Yes.
All right, DMs, conscripts have held long enough that more of the reinforcement forces have arrived. They were gathering at the keep while the gate was being besieged, so now they were sally to the gates and take it back, setting us up for the next 3 days. All of you who are here with me, reform there. Make sure the Imperials keep attacking until we take and seal the gate once more. And taking to the field is Merrigan.
The bannerman is waving the banner over the walls to keep trying to see if he can attract anyone. They're outside.
With me. Forward!
Champion, I dueled Ursa and allowed her to live. Would you mind if I have a scene with that? If not, okay.
Doesn't look like the people out here have any supplies.
I don't think they'd like you trying to.
Understand.
Commander!
on Senior, extra NPC?
Yes.
I'm open now.
Hold on. I just lost all my audio. Give me 1 second. Give me 35 seconds because I can't hear jack shit. Actually, hold on.
Conscripts!
Become an Iron Wolf and
I
spawn
can hear you,
at
but
the
Twitch
keep.
chat can't. Go ahead.
Conscripts! Commander! Get all your people together. You have managed to hold long enough with some of the conscripts and soldiers from the flanks have sent reinforcements. They've gathered here at the keep. We're going to sally out and take back the gate. Rally your men at the opening.
Most of my people are still out there.
Then we will push and save them. Listen to me!
Yes, sir.
Soldiers of my house! Conscripts of Ireland! The enemy is on their back heel! The flanks have engaged the enemy and they've had to withdraw forces to deal with them! I do not know if they've been successful or not, but this is our chance! We will sally out, clear the courtyard, and take back that gate for the final time! Form up by the gate! One last push! Bleed for me! Bleed for Ireland! Bleed so you may kill Imperials one more time! Spears to the front! Spears to the front! Stop! 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 Engage!
Come on.
Push forward! Stop! Stop!
Yeah. Do so. They're gonna be pushing back to the gate. Get a not as many heavy, maybe halberdiers and the like. A couple of them with sword and board. Not as many silver.
Continue to push in! What did I tell you?
They are pushing through with Merrigan at the lead.
Continue to the courtyard! Push!
It's been a long time, Lord Commander Merrigan, since your quarry has claws. This one is a good one.
It is a damn shame that this man was not an Auralandi champion.
If only you were on the right side of the war. Oh God, he cut me deep. Begrudgingly puts the body by the wall, sword in hand.
And now the men need their commander. Oh!
You are in my castle! My keep!
Are there any miscellaneous medics within the keep I can kind of bring? Quintus.
Push now!
Enough treatment to buy her some time.
Push!
She will still be death row.
DMs, anybody
Yes.
who goes into the middle, like, courtyard in front of the gate that they're trying to push back to, somebody can notice the spear that the acolyte was using should be, like, laying in front of one of the barricades because it got thrown from her hand and during engagement.
You!
And they can,
take 3 men and take their flank! Wrap around!
Yeah, they should be able to see it nearby the pile of rubble in front of the barricades.
Gotcha.
You follow the elf! You follow the elf!
Quintus, let me see.
You soldier! Follow the elf in green! Take the flank!
Aye.
There's more coming in.
Then plug the hole! Advance!
Through the middle.
Take the gates now!
DM's tracking. Quintus got a 2 for a slash on his face, critical injury. Rolled with a castle medic. 3 + 1 and a story critical failure, so I'll leave that for him now.
Right.
Take the gate! God damn it. Down in front! Down in front! Charge! Oakenbrook does not belong to us, the house! While Irelandy heart still beats, it belongs to us! Murder them! Tear them bits from bit!
I Lord!
For my conscripts.
You, soldier! You! Come here! You! Spearman! Come here! You! Come here! Both of you! Go with the one covered in fucking blood! Follow him! Officer, take these men and find them now!
Sir!
Crossbowmen, begin to fire! Kill the rest on the bridge! Ha 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 Get that filth off of my bridge! Throw him into the water! His wounds will not kill him! Let him drown slow! Spread the word, Imperial! Tomorrow we come for the other half of my city! Return inside!
Letting DMs know Jack has found E&L's.
They might have.
Yes.
Back inside.
Cool, thank you.
Get the...
Back
Get
inside.
the door sealed.
You're currently an invisible NPC. Ask that you help relate to the
Yeah!
The bannerman died carrying the banner.
Commander, do you have any medics amongst your force?
Not
We've routed them from the city, but our friend's been We have too many wounded. We only have one maybe two healer, but they have very minimal experience.
Bring them all to the keep so they are safe.
If there's
Round
any
up your
injured,
conscripts,
you can
bring them in.
to the tent
Soldiers!
up by the keep. That's
Tell
kind
the
of
rest of the
what
contingent to
people
take their place at the walls. Do it now.
Yes, sir.
Currently tracking for Yrsa. She's been got enough time to get one more attempt at killing, but nothing more.
Lost now. We need to take position on the wall.
Pull back to the keep. My soldiers will hold the walls. Go!
They're looking for a healer, sir, but I don't think there's very many left here.
She's very injured.
I can patch someone up, but it's a crap shot if I
You
actually
need it
can.
up there then.
Inner keep, we're
Don't
moving
have
all
any
the wounded
medics.
there. I heard.
Of.
Apparently the beast ran off with one of the healers, some acolytes.
Going and fool the church.
Understood.
Make sure that one's alive and well, Wolf. Inside, let's go. Inside.
It seems we will not have time for the moment.
Is it urgent, healer?
Have you been informed?
No. An acolyte of yours was taken.
And yes, I was informed.
Seems that somebody found that spear that was strapped to her back.
Lord Commander, sir.
I report.
Differently a lot from the others. I believe that one right there is holding it.
Seal them. The soldiers that need to be stationed open. Wait, there's some injured coming in.
I was with
She's gone.
I know, I saw. God, it was after.
Officer!
Why would they take one of them as opposed to...
Officer.
Supposed to kill?
I don't
Yes,
know.
sir.
The tents are open to your people. There are perhaps a couple bandages, but nothing more than that. Everything that we've had, we've used. You've bought us enough time! With a flank sent my retinue back to me. Your conscripts have reached the flank and been able to relieve my forces. You made the sally possible, so well done. However, this is just the beginning. We must hold for 2 more days until the flanks can be secured, and then we may sally out and face the enemy when reinforcements arrive. But hear this! You have time. Rest. See to your injured and wounded. You are safe in here for now.
Martino, you don't have a lot of work ahead of you. Here.
I don't know if that's all around here.
He shakily pulls out a bottle of sanitizer.
Is there something special?
Natural. 20, you do not see it. The potion slowly makes its way into her system, and the advanced efficacy of it begins to heal her wounds. Slowly but surely, the innumerable wounds that daughter next few minutes, your son begin to come to.
Exhaustion. Tired. Your body is weak, but you are alive.
Your sir has received sufficient treatment.
Yes. Start working on your wounds.
Copy.
In the future, please remember that a transformation requires a death roll, as it always has been.
Understood.
You move up onto the walls.
Blood. It is warm, wet to the touch. It sticks to you. Your hands are covered in blood. It's not yours. Felt flesh rend beneath your hands. Bone crack. As the blood drips down your face, mixed with tears. Targeted you. You watched them. They did. They came after you. Machine, they called you. Creature. Unholy.
Can we get a DM with Martino and Jack, I believe?
Never done anything. He hated you.
Also need a roll to treating your head with bonuses.
On my side and my arm, I'm expecting to get through.
Who does? Who does, Bear?
Whew, we're gonna go through this one at a time.
Shinbel, you gotta have your name.
Mandel stitched me on my arm where I got a 2 after taking multiple wounds. He has 1 day of training. I have another wound on my side, on my left side, a wound on my right side, and a wound, 2 wounds on my right side. And yeah, I'm expecting a death roll.
That is what I have to do. Jack, your clothing is soaked in blood. Most of it's yours and the enemies. You have no idea at this point. All around you are faces that you recognize. People that you know. Those that are here look at you with concern and worry. As you look at your hands, blood begins to pour through your fingers. It is your blood. You know it well. As you begin to try and breathe, Jack, your lungs rattle. Blood begins to fill them slowly. Your body is suffering. You have tried to keep the lives under your command safe. You have tried to hold Oakenbrook, but every body has its breaking point. And now we will see if you have reached yours. The dice shall now decide your fate.
Great work, everybody.
Copy. Thank you.
Jack, as you hold your hand to your wound, you sink lower. Muscles tired. Your body begins to give way. You quickly grab at the table in front of you, however, catching yourself before you fall forward. It becomes harder and harder to breathe, and those around you sees blood start to trickle into your mouth. You think of everything you've survived up to this point. The things you've done in Ledford, the effort you've put into your training, the friends that you have made and lost. And you cannot help but feel that life is cruel. I've suffered so much. And what? Merely wishing to fulfill recipes in a notebook. To just give people something to get them through their day. But now it seems your day is coming to an end. As you begin to sink lower, tears run from your eyes as you think of one who is not here at your side. A woman that your heart had fallen for, one that you cared and fought for. The pain is in the back of your head now, as you focus only on that face, red hair, loving smile. You wonder if your fiancé will know. If anyone will have the heart to tell her. You picture her alone, away from everyone else, in the quiet of your current cabin. Tears of a woman left behind. You cannot bear it, and your heart shatters. No. No, that cannot be their fate. You cannot allow that to happen, not yet. Jack, with 17, you hack up what blood is left in your lungs. Either by the mercy of a god or your own stubbornness as a guardian, you shakily grab the table and raise yourself to your feet, unwilling to leave her face behind, unwilling to leave her behind. This guardian is far from home, but he is not dead yet.
I can stitch up a wound without anything.
No. Treat the other wounded. I'm not able to be tended to unless you have a smith.
With a 10 thing, you look at this wolf. You're unable to see the eyes very well through the slit of the helmet. But your perception gets the better of you. Monster.
As an Iron Wolf, can I start trying to put out the fires around the town?
Yeah, it's also implied that.
Everything should be winding down, so you don't have to.
It can always be implied that such things are being taken care of.
Make sure that they get out.
Right.
I said I'm going
Right.
to go
And
put
there's
out
still
the fires.
There's still minor Imperial forces skirmishing around the place. Do you want to get killed?
Without any
We
support,
have
without
orders.
fires.
If we shut our doors with you outside, that's your problem.
Why is this?
Not to mention, what if one
fucking
of those
banner here?
things are out there?
They probably are.
What?
You're a bannerman, reset your shit.
I see no such thing.
It's escaped your mind till now, Baylor. Did you realize there's a coin purse on your side?
His thanatophobia is act up. He doesn't care at all.
Subconsciously, your fingers touch it.
5.
You're right. With a critical one, you don't care. In fact, it overwhelms you.
Hasn't been properly patched up yet.
Has anyone seen the Acolyte?
Kid should be back there.
Something I heard that they were taken.
Taken by who?
I'm going to lay here a little longer.
Apparently one of those weird masked things that move around like a beast.
Let the church know.
The guard that you sent by Madigan let the churches know already.
I just need that fucking. I'm so close. I'm so close.
As you continue to walk the battlements, Baylor, your eyes flicker down to the tents below you, and you see so many of your allies and friends soaked in blood, limping, covered in rags, and you know outside these walls they are surrounded. But that critical one, you truly believe everyone here is going to die. The two, the abbot's voice does not break through.
Seems this man here needs a medic.
Abbott.
There's someone over there. I have still have a gash
With
on
a
myself.
10, you can barely see through the fading light of the day. The man you tried to talk to that turns and walks away. Their face is soaked. Not with blood, with their hands shaking.
There's there may be cattle.
I don't know.
Understandable.
Kind of felt the cold
entering my body, and I just kind of... I was okay with it.
As you glance your eyes over to Kyler Raylan, you still see the jagged wound in his chest. Been treated as best as they can, but the armor tells a story. He shouldn't have survived, you know that very well. Two emotions tear at you. One, you realize you've come to care about this strange ragtag family. The other part of you is guilty, as you were told to protect him.
I wasn't worried about dying. I was just worried about what's left behind, you know. What I couldn't continue to protect.
Although has been taken to the castle
Uphold
medics.
or...
I opened the potential that they are too occupied.
It's been so long in my life,
Do that what you will.
just kind of surviving. Everything I was fighting for was
One of the
to
wolves around could also be one too. For example,
live another day, or
hey Naomi, you have medical training. You can go tend to Aldo, who's up there.
With on it.
Up at the
feels
keep
like I'm
stairs.
fighting for something.
Tell them to bring him down to you.
I don't know.
The 15, Raylan.
If I die fighting for that, then
Kyler's words
so be
evaporate
it.
that guilt. You know you did your best.
He's giving both of us a purpose. You're right. We're not too different after all.
Won't get to say that, I really want to. It's a
little
shame.
fish in the big ocean.
Not where we belong, but making do just the same.
Yeah.
That phrase rings in your head, Kyler. Over and over. You have not where we belong. You with somebody said that to you a very long time ago. Before her life spiraled. Before she disappeared down an alley. Before your family had fallen apart. She had said the very same thing. It's not where we belong. Make do with it. If you guys didn't know that, chat, his mother said that. Raylan, for one moment, you see a very weak, scared way. For one moment, where that face goes away and he steals it once more. There is solidarity found in those who suffer together, whether it is because one cares or because they love, because they've grown fond to be friends. The world cannot be denied. Many places it hates you, and you know that. As non-humans, you've accepted this. But right now, a city that burns surrounded by stone. For one moment, you are safe. You feel safe. Warmth and comfort. Know someone is nearby. Just need to.
You're, you notice, yeah, you're not as bad at this thing as you think you are. If that made any sense.
No,
The sky's nice. The stars are starting to come out.
it's nice.
Can I please get all the allied NPCs to sneak away?
Always like the stars.
Use the spawn to the Imperial camp. There's a soup spawner there.
Me too.
Everybody grab one and just bring it back and just kind of hand it out to the players. That's what we'll end it
Makes
off.
me feel like
A
there's
hot meal.
something bigger, you know? And then
Decent
more going
thinking.
on than just this.
Yes. Makes you simultaneously feel small but safe
Andre, I love you, buddy.
in the blanket of darkness.
You did so fucking good. You did so fucking good. Tang's going through some emotional shit right now. Reminder, chat, this is day 1 of 3.
The soup spawn. Are they invisible for anyone? Yeah.
They shouldn't be. They were fixed. They worked on the last iteration of the map. Are they spawning invisible?
I can see them.
The ones from right camp, I think, are. I don't know about the other camp.
Alright, well, guide everyone to the camp where it works, please, and bring them over. Sure. Start bringing it to the table underneath the
Rest
pavilion.
before tomorrow.
Castle area.
Big day.
Yeah,
As you say this,
this all over again to me.
your noses twitch a couple times.
Your sit is alone on the wall, overlooking the sunset. With your permission, I'd like to do a small scene with her, following the same guidelines.
Smell soup. It's coming from the table down in the camp. All of you realize you have not eaten today. Yeah, by all means, do.
Could use that. Rest after food.
The soup, please, the soup.
Which camp had working soup NPCs? Repeat it for me.
Camp right, but I believe we have spawned the maximum amount of soupage.
Got it.
So, we're bringing in the rest of the soup.
Can't really find the invisible
Backward is
ones.
currently resting.
It's alright. You guys are doing great.
Yes.
You three, have any of you gotten a chance to eat? The keep is producing
down,
soup.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yes.
Direct anyone to the keep if they haven't already. Have the bowl. Make sure everyone's well fed. A long day ahead of us after we rest, so.
It seems like he went as far as to crawl his way back into battle just to step at some feet. I spoke to him a little bit. It sounds like he lost his home to the Imperials. Again, he was really weirdly up on the wall. Apparently fell off at one point and climbed back over. But I don't know. Still worth keeping an eye on him, I think, but how can anyone that works for the Imperials fight the Imperials that hard?
I didn't see him fighting, but then again, I was quite distracted a lot of the time.
I'll do vouch for
So
him.
I'm sneaking around the back.
Then again, I also thought who could possibly work for the Empire and have slit their own throat to avoid their wedding they've never wanted to have.
You know what? I might just eat.
Should have expected this.
I'm considering it. I think there's some folks that might have
Your people.
Give up on yourself. How are you going to?
You really don't understand, do you? You don't. Your family died. Do you know how many family members? Do you know how many friends have died for me?
The man's eyes are wild as he looks you in the eye with his
My
one eye.
brother was butchered by orcs. My family slain by their own clan. My best friend slaughtered by shrooms. I lost my only heirloom to my Bjorning brother who wielded it, and he fell. Fiol, I couldn't stand side by side, and he died because of me. Everywhere I go, men, women, children die. I stand, I live. It is all I know, it is all I do, but everyone else dies. I have been given no respite. My God has completely gone silent, and I'm so close to leaving this shithole. I am so close. Because I'm conscripted. And to desert would mean I can't leave.
Come on.
You know nothing of loss. You know nothing of companionship.
Yeah, transformation's supposed to be done through.
That's all you can do now.
You speak of loss, I know what that's like. The building's across the way. My father lived over there.
Give it a couple
Mushrooms.
hours. People get their energy back.
Mushrooms? Really?
Different types of mushrooms.
Sorry.
Why is that so? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. What about Triton? What do you call them? Land? Bottoms?
Triton bottoms.
Eat a lot of fish. And seaweed, it makes you high.
yeah.
You know
Wait,
what I
what?
could use right now? Clam chowder.
I'll take that.
That does sound pretty good.
What?
Why that once?
Gradient clam chowder. Oof.
Mmm.
That's
On gradient, but
no, mate. What is it? This clam chowder. I've never heard of it before.
Clams
So
are some
it's like
kind of sea creature. They have a hard shell but a soft inside. You can eat the soft inside. And they make a soup out of it. It's creamy.
This conversation makes me want to go
Clams.
fishing.
And I think they have little potatoes or whatever else you landers put in it.
So is it just mushrooms?
Sounds incredible.
Is there nothing else? I don't know, some kind of.
You know, I left hearing mushrooms, and then I came back hearing mushrooms.
I'm going to turn into...
Yes,
I
we
don't
somehow
think he wants to
recycled
talk
around
about
back
the mushroom.
You've done well to live this far. You haven't needed me one step.
Of course I need you. I always need you.
Kyler, you don't need me.
Wouldn't be fighting if it wasn't for you.
I watched
You're the
you.
one that stood me up.
Sure, I put you on your path. You stood up by yourself. You know that. But God... I am so proud of you. Truly I am. May you stay alive.
My heart would shatter otherwise. I can't lose you. And you have so much that you must do. Hmm?
I'm fucking trying.
You're alive, aren't you?
Barely.
You were barely alive before and thought it was the best thing in the world. I seem to remember. What did you say? You were standing outside of my forge, scrawny as can be. Put an apple in your hand and you said,
Today's a good day.
good days. Truly. Every day that you are alive, my son, is a good day. For it may bring anything that you have pursued your whole life.
We have a language. It's
Yeah.
Quillian. It is a very sing-song-like language that you can't normally speak on land, so I can't really portray it to you. But it is.
They'll be coming tomorrow, you know.
I'll be there.
I know. I know you will.
Keep doing this until I don't get up.
I will pick you up as many times as I must.
Could you deflect night killer shots, maybe? That would help.
To flee? No. I cannot. But I can put my fingers in the wound and tell you how bad it is.
Oh, that's so helpful. As if I can't feel that already.
She cares about you, you know. It's still very new to her, but she's trying to be a mother.
It's new to me too.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, and then some.
She taught me something I think she'll teach you too. She told me that it's okay to accept the past. That it's okay to move on. That you should not feel guilt for being happy now. Your past is part of who you are.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just looking at this file, look, it matches the red that's all over your body. Pat. That doesn't match it, but
Ursa, for the 6, you didn't see it right away. Your eyes were on him. They looked very dilated, looked very not there. The sorrow was evident on his face. But in his hands, before he put it back behind his back on his belt, you see a helmet covered in blood that you recognize very well.
The darns.
oh. I forgot to show you. We found this today.
He holds it up, allowing you to look at it. You take it into your hands. You can see various dents, deep sword gouges, but it's still serviceable. But it is covered and caked with blood, both on the outside and...
It's aunt. He fucking left it behind. What an idiot. I'm gonna get it back to him. And then,
Good.
keep his... For all the shit he gave me for not having a helmet.
The critical one, Ursa. single word of it. He knows damn well he's dead.
Listen. And tomorrow, we find him, and we find my tiny husband, and we talk their ears off, yeah? Haskell is still alive. I feel it. It is one of those things that I would know. And if that stubborn man is still alive, you damn well know your dad is alive as well. We'll get them.
He loves you.
You're very brave.
He'll never admit it. He's scared too.
Listen, I got shot too when I was...
He hasn't had a mother for a long time.
It is twice now. A night killer fucking shot me in the chest. I didn't like either.
I know it's new to you. But you're doing so well.
I understand. Oh, despite the efforts of the Empire.
You are so
Did you
marvelous
see
as a
me?
person.
How did I do? Rated 1 out of 10.
Skilled.
Yes, there was.
Intelligence. Beautiful.
Really? That's good to know.
I'm glad I left him in your care.
It's worth all the ache.
Creamed his pants. Guaranteed.
I love you, really.
That's right. He said that he and the boys are fight sexual, or no, he's into carousal or whatever. They're fucking crazy. And remember what I said about the crazy people in town? They survive. Raylan, are you well?
Crazy people survive. God, that's so true. How the
Going
fuck
to
is
the Pokeroo.
Mirandella alive?
Look, this this family thing is kind of weird and new for me. But I'm glad you guys are part of it.
I will happily welcome you to my personal clan, and you as well, even though you don't like being picked up.
As funny as the boy tried to seem when he said it, both of you, as you look down, see a couple drops to the ground by his feet. He meant every word.
Let's get some sleep.
Let's get some sleep.
Find a free tent, I suppose.
It's kind of sad, honestly. Can't imagine a life like that. On many points, I can laugh even at these dreadful times. I had a joke in there once or twice. Makes life worth it. I would much rather live a life of 80 years, having enjoyed every minute of it, than
You're always on the
5,000.
floor. What's wrong with you?
Being as if there's not a single thing that can make you laugh in the world.
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm just resting.
Resting on shattered pavement.
Yes, I am.
There's soft dirt near you, a couple of tents,
Someone around.
a fire. You might as well be a monk, Mirandel. You punish yourself all the time.
People are concerned. You're covered in blood. Only natural. I just... Sorry, soldier, I'm just...
Crazy.
I'm crazy.
You've got nothing to apologize for. As in not kill all the allies crazy. And you're fine. You need all the fighters
Kill all
you
the
can have.
Imperials, more like.
I will not bother you long,
That's the spirit.
Mirandel.
That's what you're conscribed for, right? Is that the word? Conscripted. That's what it is.
You did well.
That's what you're conscripted for.
I saw you do something I haven't seen you do in a long time.
It's honestly a bit of a...
I saw you risk everything to try and reach her, so
People conscripted for a war.
I saw it.
You tend to think on the ideas of wars and their fabric
Whatever you
soldiers,
think.
not peasants with
You know damn well I respect that.
They're plain clothes and maybe a sword or two.
Keep surviving.
Well, neither.
They need you.
No one will ever speak of it. I'm not going to tell you about it.
Maybe you should.
Tell you about what?
About what a great hero I am. How I saved people and risked everything and... no one ever believes me. Anyway.
Try and rest this time.
Great hero, huh?
They will come tomorrow, you know this.
I know. I know. I don't look the type, do I? What?
Are you talking to someone?
There's been nothing about the flanks. No one has said a word.
What do you mean?
Well, Lord Commander said it right.
Alright.
That reinforcements arrived, and they were able to break off and come to the keep. That makes no sense. More men were needed on the flanks. The only reason men would come back is if... Now, who knows?
What? You're saying, Command, you're saying he lied, and he was just trying to rally us or something? Is that what I'm hearing?
Possible. If more men were needed on the flanks, why would they come back here?
Where are you?
I don't know.
Right here.
I know I went to find the heir. And you heard I got ambushed at Dimwater. Made it to the southern road by Oakenbrook. Then an acolyte confirmed I was in Oakenbrook.
Where are you?
What does it matter?
I have a directive. I need to follow it. I have to find you. Where are you? Tell me where you are.
If I knew, I'd tell you. I can't be far, right?
No, you can't be because your torn gambus and your helmet are on this side of the river.
But the Dryad is not.
No.
They finally have her.
No. Not for long. Tomorrow we will take the eastern portion of the city.
You know they're not gonna keep her there.
Mad, I was just starting to like you.
He's been in this last few minutes.
You remember what Falkworth said?
I know what Falkworth. I know what he said.
Take them back. Use them as batteries.
The war's driving a lot of us around. But it's...
That's not her fate.
It's an acceptable casualty, Mirandel.
It's not acceptable.
You can't save everyone. Look at how many people are still alive. I will say the same thing to you I said in Midoriya. It is a miracle. You've only lost one.
It wasn't just one. Iron Wolves, peasant conscripts alike were butchered and slaughtered. It wasn't just one.
Since when does that matter to you?
It matters.
Aren't you the one who told me that war is war? I do not say that accusatorily, merely trying to understand.
I know that they have families and they have ones that care for them. It's not just about the people I care about.
Truly.
Otherwise I wouldn't have been wasting time stitching up and bandaging people I don't know.
And can I ask you a truthful question?
Fine.
Are you saving them because you care, or are you saving them because you need them? Do you even know?
Obviously I don't care as much as I would if it was my friends or someone that I cared about, but...
Fair answer.
There's still people. I have people waiting for them. It's like Juro said before he ran off. Always less pain. So, we try to do the best we can and leave as little pain in the wake as we possibly can. Of course, I don't have the best track record for that.
You worry that Jensen's dead.
I do.
You know it's possible.
I know.
But you gave them a chance by being honest with them. And that's good. I'll be the first to tell you when you've made a mistake, but at least be glad for that. Give yourself something.
He needs to come back. He has to. I can't have him swimming around in my head too.
I'm only here because you want me to be. We both
Never
know
wanted...
I'm not really here. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you've given your guilt a voice.
Great.
Could be worse. Could have been that priest from Ledford.
Gods.
Know about they cut me down in my house for punching a priest.
Well... Can you blame them?
Yes. The man lined the church with bombs. Mirandel. Yes, I can blame them.
That's fair.
I still remember when I told you that. I think for 1 second you thought I went mad.
Perhaps just a bit.
Mirandel. The church is lined with bombs because of the priest. He's going to kill Xavier, so I'm going to kill him first. He stopped midway riding through a scroll and looked at me. Like I was Fulgrith who asked for a foot rub. Remember when that was our biggest issues?
Gods. Sneaking around the scribery. Playing at politics.
Hid Tarek in a fucking barrel.
It worked.
It did. To this day, I don't think Oleander fucking knows. Oh, he'd be so mad.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
I still think he's alive.
He is, in spirit anyway. Thanks to you.
I didn't like the boy. He said things to me in my home that were unforgivable. But no one deserved to die in the dark, forgotten. And if he hates Imperials, well, he deserves to live.
They all deserved to live.
They did. But they don't now. Whether or not that was truly your fault, only you know. All I can say is, either he eats away at you, and you live your years out hating yourself, or you accept the pain that comes with mistakes. You learn from it. You forge anew. And you pursue your goals with clarity. Because there is still fight in your body yet. Anyway, I am tired. I think I'll lay down for a bit.
Right.
If you need me, come knock on my door. I'm across from the tavern. I'll grab my sword if need be.
Sure, on.
Good night, my friend.
Good night.
You did wonderfully well, Mr. Brunswick. I would give you head pats, but I'm too small.
The pain's only begun, my lord. Fuck.
I know. Hello.
I don't know what happens from here, but it's gonna be fucked up.
Gather friends.
Gather everyone.
Comida.
Gather everyone.
Come hither. Come
I guess we're doing this. I'm both like
Come easy.
Hello, Warden.
Come here.
What,
So. Oi! Come here! Quiet, dwarf woman.
There's some other people in the other room, dude.
Then bring him in here. 5 words or less. Go get him then.
I
Alright,
think
there
I
was no
still
word.
see people in the map.
That's fine.
What are you doing?
Alright.
On the flank.
So, my voice is shot. I need some, like, ice cream or some milk. I need something, like, thick in my throat at the moment. Take that as you will.
Get some honey.
So I need to go take
Get ice cream.
Get a milkshake.
Alright, it's killing
Cookies
me.
and cream milkshake.
So,
Get some honey, it really helps.
what was that? That you, fuckboy Flynn? You just fucking gag at me?
What?
What?
No?
Did anybody else hear
Never.
that? It was like somebody gagged over there. Okay, whatever.
See.
Anyway.
I don't know what
I
it
heard
was.
someone gag.
Anyway.
I-
So, players and NPCs, you fucking did marvelous. You did very fucking well. The fights that I saw today were probably some of the best that I've seen so far. Between people respecting the weight of weapons and the fucking duels that took place because of the pure hatred from both sides and wanting to claim deaths of the other, there was some good shit. And can I get a round of applause? Mirandel didn't billhook a single person. Can I get a round of applause? Yeah! It was not.
You're breaking your habits,
That's crazy.
Mirabelle.
That's insane.
We are
That's insane.
here for you. And we know. We know. For anybody who's wondering why I haven't been able to write anything about magic, it's because the plotline keeps getting fucking bill hooked. But now we might make some progress.
Well,
But
maybe.
shut up, Imperial. All right, listen.
Oh no.
All jokes aside, this project is daunting. It's fucking massive. I know it's not as large as Neon Divide or some of the larger RPs out there with multiple maps and stuff. But even so, with the way that we run things, with the amount of nuance that goes into both NPC and player actions, I think that this is one of the most technical roleplays that are out there, if not the largest. And that literally cannot run unless the people that are here adhere to that. Unless they follow the rules, follow instructions, and police each other, so on and so forth. Man, you guys perform so fucking well. There's so many times on my own stream where I'm like muted. You don't hear me, I only unmute when I go to DM. But I'm like freaking the fuck out because I'm seeing like cool fights and shit. I'm watching people like honor hits to make their fights better. I'm seeing people do cinematic shit that makes sense. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. Honestly. I know it's hard to trust either a player or an NPC to make an action that makes sense because, you know, you're fighting, you want to stay alive. That inkling's always there. I saw a lot of people accepting the back and forth between two adversaries. It was really fucking good. Okay? Is that him? Is he here? Roach, you're a fucking monster, dude. Huh? You're a fucking monster. Every single time that you took the field, I got hard as a rock, man. It's fucking so awesome watching just fucking spin all through every single fucking line. And I'm glad that you came here. And I'm sure people fucking are getting a kick out of learning actual swordsmanship when you come here and teach them.
Oh yeah.
So
fucking awesome.
I hope there's more. I want to teach.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah.
Please teach me, Roach.
Good.
I've been using my learning.
You guys.
I will.
But
I will.
That goes for everybody
I
here.
actually did use quite a few of those stances.
I saw a lot of people taking the stances that you show them. It's fucking cool. But everybody here has their own sets of talents. Everybody. Whether it's a particular character that you feel that you act well, whether it's a particular movement or dialogue or fights, whatever it is that you feel you do best, even if you feel that you're not a jack of all trades, which nobody fucking has to be. This isn't a contest. This is a collective of talent and people who love doing something. So, again, yes, I know I talk about me slaving on things all the time, and yes, I tell you I'm always writing and absorbed in the project, but to the NPCs, and the players, and the model makers, and the map makers, and the mods, and the fucking DMs that shoulder this with me, this would not fucking exist. So once again, before I start prattling, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend your fucking Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. You give me 3 days out of the week. Most people can't even get somebody to give overtime that much, and you guys fucking give me that. Pro bono. So thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys. Thank you for your efforts.
T-minus 14 hours. 3:30.
And I will see you in 14 hours.
14 hours.
It's 3:30.
Now, I wanna make one thing clear, so there's no questions. The center city here will not be shown again until Tuesday. Okay, so what happens here will be implied. What we're going to see over the next 2 days. Tomorrow we're going to see the left flank, and We'll be back here Wednesday. I'm sorry. And Tuesday we will see the right flank, and then Wednesday the culmination will be the second city, whatever happens there. Okay? So if you're an NPC who has a character that was conscripted and you want to see them get screen time, I'm going to put out a document when I wake up tomorrow. I'm going to ask you to put your name and his profession or her profession and their compatibility, be it militia, whatever, and then based off of the fuck is my own commander's name? Osgood. Whatever Osgood felt you would go, I'm going to break you up into 2 separate companies, and that's where you'll be on the flanks. And you'll get the same thing that happened in the center on the sides. Trust me, I got really excited when I found out how big the map was, and I've already written shit up. It's going to be good. So, I know I'm asking a lot.
Amazing.
I know I'm fucking tired. I'm going to sleep so goddamn good tonight. Okay? If you want to, tomorrow is another fucking day. And then the day after that, and then you have a break. And then we go at it again before we come back home and get a day of rest. Alright, so I'm at fucking 3% while charging. I'm exhausted. So thank you guys for listening to me prattle. Thank you for being here, and you did great. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thanks, dude.
Bruns, can I
I'm sorry.
question quickly?
Sure, go ahead.
Sorry for what?
Was that my stalwart coming into play, or
No,
was that
because you got a
just the
17. You got a 17. So Stalwart's still in play until you use it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry because now he has to write something very difficult.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Do you need me on the other? Do I need to be present on the other days for anything related to that
I can't answer
until
that
Wednesday?
question. I'll tell you off screen.
Okay.
I do have her spear, by the way. She'll be sending me the assets for it. I'll have it on my model by Wednesday.
Okay. Alright, stop standing around me, go
I'll
do
message you
shit.
during the week if that's alright.
Okay.
I've got some stuff I need to ask you.
Sure. Go on, stop. You're like getting my fucking...
Want me to talk
I
about
love
it
seeing our mace duel.
when you're done.
Yeah, go ahead. DM me now. I'm getting out of VR.
Yeah.
Bruns, I just want to say
Fiona earned her
letting
suit
me
today.
do this shit, because, like, this is inspiring me for stuff I want to write in the future.
100%.
Hell yeah,
It's
man.
good to have you. Alright, gotta get out of here.
Bruns,
What do you want,
If
Abbott?
you were that guy I was dueling, if you were the guy I was dueling, it was one of the most fun mace duels I've ever
Yes,
had.
that was me. I loved it. I fell in love with the maze.
That was wonderful.
Yeah.
Our fights were wonderful. I loved it. Oh yeah, you earned your soup today.
It was her fault.
Fiona.
She was
Fiona,
that one, officer.
Fiona.
That's the one that got her.
Guess what? Guess what? Okay. You did so well today. Alright. Okay. So well. That you have earned more than soup. Alright, that's right. More than soup. No more sawdust. Yeah? No more fucking like day-old clam chowder. Alright? You got something juicy coming. I'll let you know. Keep that in the back of your head. I can't give it to you right now, but you'll get it. Okay?
You got the
Keep murdering my players.
good stuff.
Alright, gotta go.
For she's a jolly go killer. For she's a jolly good killer.
Good night. Bye-bye.
This was the one thing I just did not expect to actually happen.
Live tomorrow.
Alright, chat. I've got to let you go. I've got to let you go. Yeah, let's go give Roach some love. He did so fucking well today. I guess you'll find out, Avon. Alright, chat. I love you all so much. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I'll be sitting right here on my computer thinking I'm going to stream and our video for you guys. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. There's nothing at Adwick. What do you mean on for Adwick? I mean, silly coal skeggers in Adwick, but we're not gonna be at Adwick. Come NPC, Vinehill. Yeah. So anyway, Bringus is a bitch. Can't stand him. You know. So bear that in mind, chat. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, mirror in here? I need a mirror.
Oh, hi, Bringus. I didn't realize you're in here. How are
Hey.
you? Love the character. Big fan. Big fan.
Thanks. I didn't hear whatever horrible shit you said before.
I didn't say anything horrible. I said you're my favorite character.
Oh, wow. That's so nice.